In this dilapidated studio lies the story of the golden age of Jamaican music and the birth of reggae. A treasure trove of tapes from that time has been salvaged, and the precious recordings by some of reggae's greatest names are now being heard, many for the first time.
So these tapes are wrinkled, and the good thing about it is that they play.
The story of the lost tapes begins in downtown Kingston, an area way off the tourist map. Reggae journalist Reshma B had written about the tapes and wanted to see if the original studio still existed.
It's coming up now, this is it, look. It's going to be on the left. That's number 18, Super Gen. Oh no, it's 17 North Parade, Cindy Wholesale. So this is 17 North Parade. They haven't got the sign on anymore. They've taken the sign off. At least the building is still standing.
We knew that in its day, the studio at 17 North Parade had produced some great music, and no doubt, behind the music, there were many stories to be told. But they would have to wait. Today, the doors were locked. Before the studio, the shop at 17 North Parade was originally a record store called Randy's, founded in the early 1960s. The studio was added later on the floor above, and the name Studio 17 was born.
And people point and say, that is the place you want to be. That is the dreamland. Right up there is Zion. Like if you get up there, you get somewhere in life. You know what I'm saying?
I can't tell you one me know don't pass to that place. John Holt, Ken Booth, Delbra Wilson, Halton, everybody, every artist pass through there. If you don't pass through there, you're not an artist.
Downtown at 17 North Parade was the hub for everybody who loved music. It was the artists on the sidewalk, musicians on the sidewalk.
When you get that opportunity, make sure you do something good with it, because it's not going to happen every day. Because only the best of the best, they go and get through the door.
The store and studio was a family business started by the late Vincent Chin, known as Randy. At his side from the start was Pat Chin, who friends and customers called Miss Pat.
Vincent was working with my grandfather, delivering bread, because they had a bakery. And then he got a job at the company that serviced jukeboxes. That time I was 18. I wanted to go nursing. And after I met Vincent, the nursing came out my head. And I said, this is more exciting. So I went all over the country with him in this little van, servicing the record, going all over the country.
The company Vincent worked for normally threw away the used records, but he had the bright idea to sell them at a discount.
So we bought them and started a little store selling used records. That is in the 50s, late 50s.
They start from nothing, like a little box, something smaller than this. In the parade that people have to be out Maybe 10 people couldn't be inside one time.
Randy's may have started small, but it was in the perfect location.
Randy's in the Art of Parade. So the whole of downtown was music. Record shops, Joe Gibbs, everybody. Bunny Lee, Nine, Clancy Seckers, Prince Buster.
I am a little man.
Downtown Kingston was a big draw for aspiring musicians from all over the island.
We're from Woodbury, so coming to Kingston was like going to New York for us, you know, and you go into the record stores there and everybody's hanging around. So you go to Randy's and Miss Patty's there playing records and you can you buy this and buy that.
Miss Pat helped to grow the business by encouraging local musicians to sell their records through her store.
So when they make their music, they would go around to the houses and sell one by one, but that couldn't bring them anything. So we said, leave your goods. We sell it, and when we sell it, we pay you. And what doesn't sell, we have to return it. You know, we teach them a way of making a living from their products. Chris Blackwell said to me a couple of years ago, did you remember me? I used to come there with Bob Marley records under my arm, asking you to buy some of the Bob Marley records.
Jamaica was the happiest island in all the Caribbean. Kingston was in holiday mood, and the whole population hung out the flags and metaphorically threw its hat in the air. The 12-mile drive from the airport and through Kingston gave thousands the opportunity they had long awaited to express their own greeting in unmistakable manner.
Princess Margaret came, and it was a big thing down King Street. We had to buy flags, the British flags, and everybody was waving.
They rejoiced, not that they were parting from Britain, they are firm adherents of the Crown, but because Jamaica stood on the threshold of independence.
Independence presented a golden opportunity for Vincent Chin. All he needed was an artist and a song, and he too could be a record producer. It wasn't long before he found the perfect person.
I used to be a wild fella, you know, when I say wild fella. The girls used to love me because when I was younger, I was such a good singer and I was very handsome, if I may say so myself. And the women used to come around me in droves.
It's getting late and you are underage. Look at the time, it's after 8, and that's the end of our date.
My father was very fascinated with his songs and how he performed because he's a great performer as well.
During my performance, I used to do a song called The Big Bamboo.
I asked my woman what could I do to make her loving and keep her true. She told me, honey, all I want from you is just a little piece of the big bamboo. The big bamboo, it grows good and long. The big bamboo, it grows good and strong. The big bamboo stand up straight and tall, and the big bamboo pleases one and all.
You know, my dad approached him and said to him, you know, we'd like for him to do a song for the independence.
I am not a Jamaican. I was born in Trinidad. I did not know exactly all that was going on. And I read the papers thoroughly, and that had all the information about independence. And I made the independence song.
We were sitting down having a chat. So we have to cool off a little bit first, and then when them say ready, then we start. La da pa da pa de pa do, la da pa pa da da. But we were doing it like slow, and you know, slow. And them say, no man, that's not the rhythm. And then we start do it like scared. Them say, no man. So we start do it now in the mental fashion with the ta da ta da ta da ta da 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 da. So we start to feel happy about it. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 pa pa da pa.
everyone is happy. So I well know tell his story, and please listen carefully. Manly called up a referendum for you to make your own decision. So the people voted wisely, now everyone is happy that there's no more federation. Now independence is good for the young and the old, also for me and you. Yes, independence.
For Vincent Chin, his first single, Independent Jamaica, was an incredible success.
It was such an instant hit. People just loved it. It used to be played all 10, 12 times every day on radio, on all the radio stations. I became so popular, like my name in Jamaica became a household name. Everybody wanted to see and hear Lord Creator. And I used to mash up the place, man.
Yes, independence is great for the whole population, including your children too. So I believe that if we try our best, it will be a great success. So let us live in unity.
The success of Independent Jamaica launched Vincent Chin into music production.
He started to make a lot of money and he started to elevate himself. He expanded the record store and he even bought the entire building and he opened a studio upstairs. He wrote me a letter telling me that, said, boy, Creator, the song reached #1 here in Jamaica, so I would like you to come back and do some more recordings for me.
The night seems to fade, but the moonlight lingers on. Are there wonders for everyone?
When I recorded King and Queen, I did it in a ska version. That was the tempo, the rhythm, ska.
At the dawn, there was magic in Babylon.
So the first beat is silent and the third beat is so the emphasis is on the second and the fourth beat. So it's ska, ska, ska. You see, so that's how that ska came in.
The lion says, I am king and I reign. The lion says, I am king in this reign.
Although King and Queen wasn't a hit for Lord Creator, ska was becoming a global phenomenon.
The lion says, I am king and I reign.
When we went to England, it was really in the winter. It was getting pretty cold. And they had all these teenagers dance party things. So they need to have something to make the circulation go a little more. And then we found out that this was really the right tempo. They love it at that tempo. And that's when we released it.
So what was that? That was ska?
My Boy Lollipop.
Oh, wow, okay.
My Boy Lollipop became a huge hit. Although Randy's didn't produce the record, Vincent could sell plenty of copies in his store. By the late 1960s, Studio 17 was in full production. Randy's had become a fully integrated recording and sales outlet.
So Randy's isn't just Jamaica's biggest record store, it's a kind of waterhole for reggae musicians.
We would open at 9 o'clock in the morning and we'd have the studio booked out. Musicians would be coming up with their instruments and singers. So there was a lot of activity upstairs in the studio. It was an exciting time, and when the artists would go up and do their recording, and they would cut it on a disc and they would come downstairs and play it on the disc and get excited.
I can't think of stop loving you. Baby, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
And Pat used to test a lot of the recordings on the turntable downstairs. And if she doesn't get a buzz, meaning that if she didn't see the fingers going up and the numbers going up, she knew right away that that's not going to work.
She know it, right? So her studio become one of the most prolific, popular studios.
But one of the magic things was that because you had the record studio and the record store right beside each other. So you could go in there, buy some records, and go in and record some stuff. When you have a downtime, you go over and listen to some records in the record store. And because at that time, remember, the radio was not playing a lot of reggae. The only thing was playing was soul music.
You'll not be mine. One time.
Randy's was like the Stax of Jamaica, you know? Stax Records in Memphis, where you had the record store and then you had the studio right next door.
And people know that if they come and record with Randy's will sell the record. So it was like a package deal.
For aspiring musicians like the Jobson brothers, Randy's offered special rates. It gave them the chance to record their first record.
So we booked time at Randy's, you know, went in there, gone away. We saved our pocket money that way to pay for studio time, 2 hours.
2 hours. And so we get there, we're at Randy's, which is this amazing studio. We forgot to have a drummer, you know, so now we're there with no drummer. So we just walk outside and happen to be sitting outside. It's Carlton back from Whalers.
So we go and say, Carly, come play drums. And say, okay, $10. He say, what? He say, okay, $5. So he comes and just plays it, and we're like, wow, you know.
And then that record ended up being called Mother Country.
This is my mother country.
The Jobsons had found their drummer at the legendary spot next to Randy's, known as Idler's Rest, as depicted in the cult movie Rockers.
The crazy thing about Idler's Rest was that this is a street right beside Randy's. So everybody, every aspiring musician and big star would just come and hang out there. So at any time you could get them, you know, and every musician there knew that at some time Clive would be walking out at the end of the day and he could say, hey, Mr. Chin, I have a song, you know? So it was a place where you could go to get discovered, you could meet producers. If you're a musician, you might get a session.
Before I come to England, I used to be there every day. I used to be around there all the time.
You want to find a certain musician who probably nothing is really happening for them at the moment. You say, go check him down at Idler's Rest. So it was a place like that, you know.
We used to go there and congregate outside because a producer might come and want a session. And they see you, they say they're looking for a drummer.
Get up, stand up for your rights.
Sly Dunbar and Robbie Shakespeare began their partnership after they met at Idler's Rest. They went on to play on a new Peter Tosh album being recorded at Randy's.
Stand up for your rights.
Peter did most of his stuff there, and Peter was like the band leader there, you know. I mean, he would play, you know, keyboards, guitar, everything.
You preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. You are dopey and you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitter is.
Randy should a great man. It should be a museum because Scratch have several things tune or make there.
Another celebrity of the studio was guest producer, the eccentric Lee Scratch Perry.
Watching Perry orchestrating as an arranger and a producer, you know, he gives some different movements, like, you know, and, you know, it was very enjoyable. He'd carry a flask of white rum, and he would open it, and the four corners of the studio he would splash, you know, and blessing the recording.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My job is to try to find the solution and whatsoever causing the problem for the people. My job is to destroy that thing that causing the people problem. And my job is to put the people together and make sure that that thing that is giving them trouble be exterminated forever.
So we're going there, and Scratch just goes, you're Arawak Indian, I want to work with you. And I go, yes, I come from a long line of Arawak Indians, all of my family, you know, anything to get to work with him, right? Because he's a genius, you have to understand it. We were very young and not that good, I have to say.
Didn't have any money either.
Yeah, and not have any money. And Scratch just said, just give me whatever you have. I don't want money, just give me whatever. So I just gave him some money, like 50 bucks.
No, but then he said, pay me in bananas. We're coming, he said, you're in the country? We said, yes. He said, okay, when you come in, just bring me some big bunches of bananas. So we brought that, and that was the payment.
Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown is a clown who rides through town in a coffin.
Lee Scratch Perry produced 2 early Bob Marley and the Wailers albums. Both were recorded at Studio 17 in the early 1970s. At the time, Scratch preferred the sound there to any other studio.
One of the studio was humming. But Randy's wasn't humming, Randy was
Is the acoustic. The sound was very tight.
Mr. Brown.
What tunes did you record there?
Better Moscow.
I've been trying a long time, still I can't make it. Everything I try to do seems to
I don't know what they did in the studio up there, but they up there for days. Lee Perry and all of them all for a week.
After a time, you can't see anybody because the studio is dark with marijuana. Everybody smoking pipes and big spliff. Everybody's smoking. They get real high.
With the studio busy and the store bustling, Randy's was an adventure playground for Vincent's first son, Clive, who dreamed of producing records himself.
God bless no one, girl.
I really found a great love for the music, as my father did. The fact that I'm his first son, he loved me, he groomed me into the business, and he wanted me to take over what he started.
A major influence on Clive was Errol Thompson, a talented audio engineer recruited from Studio One to Randy's in 1970.
Everything changed, I became the apprentice engineer, setting up the mics, setting up the equipment. After leaving school to go down to Parade, I used to be approached by my own schoolmates. So they used to ask me, Clive, invite me down to the studio, man. We'll just try a little thing and, The time came around, I did my first recording in 1970. I was 18 at the time. And it was a song called Young Love.
The whole Randy's sound, when Clive came on, kind of changed from his dad. Because, his dad was more like the ska things, and then all of a sudden it gets very heavy, and there was a lot of attention paid to detail, production detail with Clive's things. And they had such a great studio band at Randy's that time. Very heavy, but a very identifiable sound,
You already in the race. Don't you give up. Your time will come. The race is not for the swift, but for the smart.
Errol Thompson's arrival coincided with the studio upgrade from 2 to 4 tracks. Suddenly, new creative possibilities opened up.
We had the facilities of using the time, whether, fooling around, trying to create something new.
At a recording session with Augustus Pablo, famed for his use of the melodica, Errol and Clive produced some of the first sounds of dub reggae.
Dub music is a interaction of drum and bass, different effects, echo, reverb. Sometimes the vocals will come in and drop out back, and that's a creation of the engineer.
When Java came out, I remember, because we hadn't heard anything else like that. That's one of the first dub songs, instrumental stuff, you know, because, you know, all of a sudden this heavy roots things comes on and then a melodica comes on top of it, you know. So it was very, very innovative at the time, you know.
This is Java.
If you listen to the melody, you can hear him playing a straight line, and then on the second cut, he was more freelancing, like, you know, it was like complementing the lead.
The track itself was really at this great groove, and the melodica was just wicked. It was just unbelievable. It was just bad.
Was the #1 song on both radio stations. I mean, massive.
Basically, all of the techno and the, you know, the drum and bass that you get now that kids are listening to, it all comes from dub reggae, you know.
Clive's greatest commercial successes came later in the 1970s with a series of catchy love songs written by Carl Malcolm.
I used to work at a razor bed factory in Kingston, Chile. And she used to pass my window, Valerie, and I used to talk to her and, you know, tease her every day. And say, hey, Miss Wire-Waist, girl, a little but you tell her, you know. And it started from then. I saw you walking from across the street, smiling happily with everyone you meet.
I say now, I saw you stepping from across the street. You're smiling happily with everyone you meet. Miss Wire-Waist, good girl. I say you little but you tell her what.
Fat girls heard that song, and after that song became a big hit. The girls were saying that, hey, you're just singing for slim girls, and what about us? So I told the girl, I'm gonna sing a song for you.
Hey, fatty boom boom, the sweet sugar dumpling. Hey, fatty boom boom, let me tell you something. No, not because you're so big and fat. Don't believe I'm afraid of that. Self-praise is no recommendation. I'm looking for creation.
Again, it became a #1 song, and it went straight into the British charts, not the reggae charts, the British charts.
Fatty boom boom, let me tell you something.
So when Fatty Boom Boom made that hit in London, they called us to say it's such a big hit because the kids were singing it on the street. And you know, when kids like something, they like it.
Up to now, the song is still a big, you know, big in the dances, big in everywhere you go. My songs are timeless songs.
Carl Malcolm's catchy songs were hits, but a new mood was forming. The optimism of Jamaican independence faded, and the upbeat tempo of ska slowed down, reflecting the people's search for a new identity.
But how can I do that?
You could see the transition that it was going through. And then you'd have things like How Did They Come, the movie.
So how could I forget her now when
Music was what we were used to express what's going on in the society. So when we saw that independence is not working for us as African descendants, so we start looking to Africa for our roots. And that's when the music changed to reggae.
So as sure as the sun will shine, I'm gonna get my share. What's mine? And then the harder they come, the harder they fall. Wanna know.
The impact that the Harder They Come had on Jamaica has never been seen before or after. Hit people. Where's this music coming from? And the rawness and the realness of the actors that was playing had a big impact.
What's the meaning of this, sir?
I mean, you get $20 for the record.
$20, sir? That don't sound right.
For the first time, they saw themselves upon the big screen.
You can get it if you really want.
Never they saw themselves on the big screen before. They saw one of their own. Again, they living a life. So gave them a real identity beyond independence.
The fantasy violence of The Harder They Come turned real a few years later when armed gangs supporting rival political parties clashed in fierce street battles. Growing anger was expressed in the music.
Reach for the sky. This is a sticker.
That period was very heavily political. Rude boys, walking down the street with your ratchet in your waist. Johnny, you're too bad, Some of the songs were, pretty much political songs.
Warfare.
There was a lot of gunshots and people holding up people, and so much riot went on during downtown. We had to close the shop 3-4 times a day, draw down the shutters, bring the people on the sidewalk in the store, and when everything was quiet, then we open again.
Here now is a special item of news from the JBC newsroom. Entertainer and reggae star Bob Marley, Rita Marley, and the manager of the Wailers, Don Taylor, are now patients in the University Hospital after receiving gunshot wounds during a shooting incident which took place at Marley's home at 56 Hope Road tonight. Police said the group was rehearsing for the Smile Jamaica concert when 4 men drove up and fired. The men escaped and were chased by the police.
It was pretty scary because I escaped that myself. I was supposed to be there that night of the rehearsal, but my wife at the time said, "Listen, take me home."
Bob Marley was shot in the arm. The condition of Rita is not yet known.
Political violence has become a very emotive issue in this election campaign. There have been those who insist that incidents like the shooting of Bob Marley is part of a plot to destabilize Jamaica and halt the progress of what they see as democratic socialism.
Well, it was a political change, and everybody thought we were going communist, and the capitalist wasn't recognized, and so that was a big turmoil for us, so we just decided to leave. A lot of people left. A lot of business people left. Not only me, but a lot of people went. They didn't care how much they got for their homes. They just wanted out.
In 1978, the Chin family fled Jamaica for a new life in New York. Taking just $50 with them, they abandoned the studio and left behind all their possessions, including the precious studio recordings.
I feel so distraught and so angry that Randy's closing down when that was really the hub of the business, you know, and where all the big tunes were being recorded and all the excitement is being, you know, yeah. It was very difficult.
Looking for a new location to rebuild their lives, the Chins moved to the borough of Queens in an area known as Jamaica. They started again with a small record store, also called Randy's.
You know, the location wasn't as great. It was very tough. I was petrified in going anywhere because you don't have no friends, you don't know who you're going to encounter with. So it took me a long time to unwind, you know. I thought I was like in a self-made prison, like, you know.
The money was different, the environment was different, the people were different, and my accent didn't make it any better. So we had to start like 20 years all over again.
The US, though, was a very different market to the one they were used to.
They didn't know anything about reggae music other than Bob Marley. But we worked many hours night and day to build customer, talking to them, tell them about the music. One thing I know, if I do something very good, day after day, it will come to fruition.
Randy's expanded to become VP Records, named after the initials for Vincent and Pat. Today, VP are the largest global independent distributor of reggae and dancehall.
But I didn't have a projection that I'm going to be this worldwide distributor. It just happened.
My name is Patricia Chin, and this is a story about VP Record, and it's all about a woman behind the scene and her journey for the past 50 years doing reggae music.
Back in Jamaica, the island was hit by Hurricane Gilbert in 1988. It caused massive damage. What remained of Studio 17 was flooded and then looted.
They stole just about everything in sight.
Clive returned in the mid-1990s to check on the studio.
During the summertime down there, you go up all into 90 odd degrees of heat, you know. Just the humidity in the control room was so hot, I had to take my shirt off. It's like you're walking into a furnace. But the tapes were the main core of my concern because of the poor ventilation it was getting.
Incredibly, all the tapes were safely secured in an upstairs storeroom, and in 2001, Clive had them all transported to New York. However, they languished in Clive's basement for many years. Clive was busy working at VP Records. Alongside him is son Joel, who became head of A&R. Joel relocated to Jamaica to be closer to the artist VP represented, and then tragedy struck.
I'm a lonely soldier, many miles from home.
On the evening of August 16, 2011, Joel was driving to his home in Stony Hill, outside Kingston, where he was living with his wife and newborn baby. As he approached his house, he was shot by an unknown gunman.
He just come home, he get popped. We deduced that he was spooked as he alighted from the car. And it's obvious that he ran to that spot. Obviously couldn't run no further, because that's where he fell and bled. And dead.
That's my first boy, Joel. Got murdered in Kingston. Joel got involved with the music through me, you know. I nurtured him from when he was a boy growing up. And he had a great love for it, just like how I had a great love growing up with my father. And, you know, he used to say to me, why are you having all these tapes sitting downstairs in a basement and not try to do something with them? And I kept saying to him, well, you know, I don't have the money. I find excuses, you know, a lot of excuses I'd find. And he kept hampering away on me. His untimely death put a real toll on me as a father. And I said, you know, I have to find something. I had to find something to honor him. And by doing that, the tapes, the perfect thing, the tapes.
If I got on my knees and I pleaded with you not to go, but to stay in my arms, knowing how I need you.
Clive took the tapes to a specialist studio engineer. Together, they started to catalog them and transfer them to digital.
This might be the Wailers 12-inch. Oh.
If I call out your name like a prayer in the night, would you leave me?
Here's another one. You never know what's coming next. Big Youth, Heptones, Prince Jazzbo, Alton Ellis. Somebody got their car fixed.
I had to find someone that had a studio and had the love of doing these transfers, you know. It was very sensitive because, you know, some of the tapes were so badly kept that they had to be baked or they had to be run off on a very low speed. So, you know, you have to kind of like, you know, be very patient with it.
Basically, it's, you know, archiving, transferring, making sure it's all just preserved. It was quite a few hundred master tapes and then close to 2,000 mixed down tapes. It's pretty amazing, actually, like just hearing the evolution of the sound of the studio, the artists. There's just a lot that producing involves, and you can hear not only the work of the musicians, but the work of the producers and Clive's work, you know, and everyone he was working with, which is an amazing cast of musicians and artists. You know? I would have never thought I would have ended up in a position to be working on Clive's music that he did with Errol Thompson, who was my absolute favorite engineer. Clive was telling me a story one time about how they had a guy from England who would come down to service their machines. And they were doing mixes, and the guy's like, oh, look at your meters. They're all running into the red. You know, you're not supposed to do that, you know. And he's like, no, but do you hear it distorting? He's like, no, it's not distorting. He's like, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's how we do it down here, you know. So now it comes the time when I'm transferring from the tapes, and I see the meter start to go into the red, and I'm like, oh, no, it's not supposed to go there. And but that's how they recorded it. So to get it truly authentic, just do it the way Clive said. Went to the red. It's not distorting, so don't worry about it. Sounds good.
First you came and you sold us Christianity, but all your members just lust after vanity.
As the tapes are transferred, they trigger Clive's memories of working with some of reggae's greatest artists.
Great show.
One year sting this.
Yeah, there goes Peter. This was one of the early recordings from Randy's. You Can't Fool Me Again shows the kind of productions that we would record, the longevity that it has, timeless, You hear this today, another 10 years from now, and you hear it again, it sounds as sweet.
You can't fool me again and again. You can't fool me again. You just can't fool me. You can't fool me.
Nice tune. Great memories too. He was very spiritually inclined if you listen to Peter's songs. And that's what made him the mystic man, the herbal man.
I've met, every rock star in my life, lucky enough for the kind of Bonners, Jaggers, McCartneys. And the greatest rock star I ever met is Peter Tosh, as far as being a brilliant singer, songwriter, instrumentalist, revolutionary, great sense of humor. It's just like nobody can match him for that. He's an all-round musician and an all-round genius.
I have a song with him when he whistles right through the song. Whistling Jane, we call it. Nice song.
The discovery of the Whistling Jane recording prompted Clive to recall a bizarre experience he shared with Peter Tosh on a flight to New York.
I sat with him, obviously he wanted a little company. Just as the plane airborne and we're just cruising over Havana. I remember the pilot saying, no, you can take your seatbelt off, you can relax, Peter just reached over into his pocket and pulled out his pipe, his famous pipe that was on the cover of Legalize. He lit it up, At the time you could smoke on the plane, but to smoke weed on the plane was forbidden, And this is an American airline, not Air Jamaica.
He lit up everywhere. I used to be with him in the streets of New York, and he would just walk down the streets of New York with his pipe, smoking weed. He get in a taxi and he's just smoking, and the taxi driver is looking at him like, what the hell? And he's like, no, I'm just doing it. He really didn't care, as far as he thought that it's a holy sacrament to him and his religion, so he could just do it anywhere he wanted, and he really didn't care.
Clive and Peter were both arrested at the airport and strip searched. They were put in a cell overnight and appeared before a judge the next morning.
Peter said he comes to legalize marijuana. He said he had a meeting with President Carter, and he's going to be the minister of marijuana. The judge, turned to the clerk of the court and says, what is he saying? And the clerk of the court went like this. And the judge said, okay, take him out. Take him out of court.
Okay, everybody, here we go with our new hit record, Sugar, Sugar!
The Archie Show was a 1960s US cartoon series about a group of teenagers in a garage band.
Sugar, oh, honey, honey.
Sugar, Sugar was one of the biggest hits of the so-called pop bubblegum era. Clive's father, Vincent Chin, heard the song and decided to create a reggae version.
He actually handpicked the Wailers to do that recording, and it's funny how Bob accepted the role to record the song, because it wasn't a song that the Wailers would normally record.
Sugar, sugar, there you are. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's you. Drip, drop, drip. I just can't believe the wonders of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true.
In the background, you're listening to Rita and Peter. And Bob is the lead singer on this. He does the lead vocals then.
I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's true. Drip, drop, drip. I just can't believe the wonders of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Let me talk about honey. Honey, I'm a sugar. Oh, sugar, sugar.
You know, you're looking through the studio glass, and looking into the room. You know, Peter being the tallest one, he would kind of like bend down with the mic. Badge.
So, just to clarify, the male vocals on this is Lord Creator. This was one of the songs that's actually never been heard before.
That's correct.
The time we spent together was so real.
The Lord Creator song, the Kissing, when that came off the tapes, I mean, that song just floored me. Like, it just floored me. I must have listened to that song 1,000 times, just the vocals.
The kiss you gave to me was so divine. That's why I ain't gonna let you change my mind.
Lord Creator had recorded Vincent Chin's first #1 with independent Jamaica. Despite his early success, Creator had fallen on hard times.
Homeless and down on their luck. I mean, that's sort of the average story of your Jamaican musician. You know, I've been in Jamaica. I was recording with Sly and Robbie at Main Street, and Sugar Minott walked in barefoot, selling oranges, you know, and he was down on his luck as well. And, you know, you think, oh, you know, he's a star. And there he is with no shoes on, selling oranges, you know.
Lord Creator's song King and Queen was originally produced in the ska style by Vincent Chin. Later, it was re-recorded with producer Clancy Eccles in the reggae style and retitled Kingston Town.
The night seems to fade, but the moonlight lingers on. There are wonders for everyone.
When I did Kingston Town for Clancy Eccles, he paid me 15 Jamaican dollars. That's no money at all. You couldn't even buy a party with that.
A lot of the people that we consider to be stars were being ripped off by the producers in Jamaica, you know, and in London. And we're making great records for $50, you know, a box chicken, you know, and no royalties.
I ended up in hospital. And while I was in hospital, a friend of mine brought a letter for me from the publishers in England, their lawyers. They were seeking me out, and they told me that UB40 wants to record this song, and it will be beneficial to me. But I had nothing. I was glad for an opportunity like that.
Oh, Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had
In 1990, UB40 released their version of Kingston Town. It became a huge hit, and Creator's fortunes began to change.
I am king, surely I would need a queen.
Finally, that song took off, and the royalties just started to come in.
He'd been in hospital and he was down on his luck. he hadn't had a sweetie for a year, he said. And with the money that was generated from us doing Kingston Town, he paid off his hospital bills and he built a house, you know.
But I believe it is God who made that happen with me, because he saw what I was going through, the suffering that I was going through. It made me get this opportunity with Kingston Town.
I have a song with Dennis Brown that was recorded in '72 that he didn't finish. He did 2 verses of it, and the last verse just didn't happen.
And when you get right down to it, don't you just feel this moment is everything?
I would like to finish that song for the mere fact that it's a beautiful song. But now I'd have to find an artist that can come in and intertwine with Dennis. And I was thinking it would be so fitting to have a female on that song, because it's a love song. And it would be, you know, to have a song that is unreleased with Dennis Brown in your archives, in your catalog, is, you know, would be like icing on your cake.
Clive's search for a female artist led him to Germany's Reeperbahn Festival, where a 16-year-old singer, produced by Dave Stewart, was making her debut.
Please welcome Holly Stevenson.
I need your shelter, not the kiss that weakens me at my knees.
If I didn't see her live, I would say that it's not this young person I'm looking at. I'm saying it's a grown adult. Her voice was unbelievable.
So easy to forget on a Sunday.
For her age, she's really gifted.
Seems to fade, but the moonlight lingers on. There are wonders for everyone.
As luck would have it, Holly and Dave were in Jamaica recording her new album. Clive asked them if Holly would like to record the missing vocals for the Dennis Brown track. They agreed and a date was set.
Oh, Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had the
I'm so honored to know that she accepted. I feel that it would be such a great compliment.
We were on our way to collect Clive at Kingston Airport. Ever since his son died, returning to Jamaica has been difficult for him.
Hi, Clive. Oh my God, good to see you in Jamaica. Let me take one of these for you.
The next morning, Clive was keen to show us some of Kingston's reggae history.
It's right here, so now this is North Street. We're coming down King Street. You know where I want you to stop? I want you to stop at Beeson Street. It's Beeson Street. Yeah, pull over. Well, you see all around here, so this is industrial area, you know.
Right over that's Bob's first record store.
Bob Marley.
Yeah, Wailing Soul.
So this bit that says Icy Cool,
Yeah.
he owned it himself?
Yeah, him and Bonnie and Peter.
Oh,
And this is right here, so. This is where them stand up, the three of them, with Peter, Bob, and Bonnie. This was the corner. I'm going to show you the picture.
they stand here just...
Right here to pose for a photo.
You actually hung out there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Was he a big name then?
No. No, he wasn't, but he was up and coming. Anyway, let's go down by Randy's. This is 17 North Parade.
We ready to go in?
Yeah.
Finally, we get the chance to see inside the legendary Studio 17.
This is the moment.
This is Randy's recording studio, 17. As you can see, everything is piled up. It's not in the position they used to be. You see this now? This is a stamper. This produced this. Boop, boop, boop. And you get this. These are all the records that we used to distribute. This is original pressing. This is not repress.
What about this one? This is Ken Booth, My Reward.
My Reward, yeah, not
look,
the early
it
70s.
says here, look. Produced by Clive Chin.
When you are down and no one wants you around.
Even though what remains of Studio 17 is a shadow of its former self, you can still sense the atmosphere of its glory days. Today, a record store is up on the first floor where the studio once was. For Clive, his memories of working at the studio are vivid and emotional.
Tape is a bit funny because when we run off them tape, them play as if it was 40 years ago.
This guy can do that.
And there's studio chatter where you can hear Santa Davis and Fully Fullwood or any musician.
One verse and then we play the intro.
Rolling! And Carl would have say, take one! It upon tape. As if you were right there. If a man hungry, you know, a man ball out.
Like, how does he ball out?
And I say, blood clot. Me not play no more, you know. Because me hungry to ras clot.
I don't have no job. I don't go today.
I hungry, man. I don't want to kill the whole man to rust. Here the youth of ball say my muscle contract. I hungry.
And if a man have food in his stomach, him say, take another one.
We left Kingston the following day to drive to the other side of the island for the recording session with Holly Stevenson and Dave Stewart. Dennis Brown was just 11 when he started recording, and he went on to make over 75 albums. Anointed the Crown Prince of Reggae by Bob Marley, he died at the young age of 42.
He was always a good artist.
People always want to hear Dennis Brown.
From a very, very young age, the entertainment world literally went under Dennis's feet and rose him up like this. And from that day has carried him.
By the look on your face, girl, you're my enemy.
The early 70s, I mean, everybody was going after Dennis. Every producer was going after Dennis. That's why I ended up with just about 4 songs with him.
By the look in your eyes, girl, you're a cheater.
Cheetah was a big hit in 1972. The same year the unfinished track, When You Get Right Down to It, was also recorded.
The fact that when Dennis did that recording for me, he was also in his teens. Tomorrow will be the first time that I'll hear her voice on the track and seeing how it is going to work. You know, I'm looking forward to it.
A few hours before the recording session, Holly and Dave had a chance to relax and run through the vocals with Dave's old friend Brian Jobson.
When the Delphonics sing it, they don't sing it low. He goes into... Yeah, he goes into a falsetto there. So I don't have to sing this, no worries.
Yep, and he get right down to it. Doesn't just feel this moment is everything.
I've been constantly coming to Jamaica for like 20 odd years and up in the hills in the middle of, not in tourist world, up, you know, in the back garden. Bob Marley's mum would be in the back porch and it would be, you know, Sly and Robbie, and then, you know, Toots came and sang in the house and met Jimmy Cliff in Jamaica and wrote some songs with him. But not in the spotlight, it's all just the love of Jamaican music and great artists and just collaboration and the natural thing, you know. Ned, play the track. Well, I'll just play along and Holly will get it in her head a little bit, you know.
At the first rehearsal, it soon became apparent that recording the song as a duet wouldn't be easy. There were numerous gaps in the vocal track where Dennis Brown hadn't sung any words.
Isn't this moment what
You know what's going to be easiest, I think, is if Holly sings the whole song and then we can place him in the appropriate bits, because he's just coming in and out, you know, when he's forgotten the words. It's all over the place. Get right down to it. Hiya. How you doing?
How are you?
Holly?
Hello. Hello, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, so here we are, struggling. So you can give us your take on how to do it, because you know he drops out from singing the lines sometimes.
Right.
And and then sometimes he wanders off.
Actually, it was one couple takes, and he was to come back like the following day, and he didn't show up.
Yeah. So with Holly, we had to sort of like think of, wow, she can't sing along with him because he suddenly disappears.
All right.
So it's like we've got like a line and then an answering line.
Right.
And it was a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, because we're just in the middle of trying to work it out.
Okay.
And you could probably help us. Help! Just play him a little bit of what we're doing, Ned.
When he gets right down to me, isn't this moment what it's all about? Yeah.
There's only certain spaces where she can come in singing like that, so it sounds a bit like clack clang, you know?
Right.
So that's why I was saying, just stop it a minute, Ned. So an answering thing, so do it from the top. So if you went.
When you get right down to it.
Right. But then the problem is he doesn't sing the next bit. So she has to come in with the next bit.
Right, I got you.
Should we put a couple of
sorry.
down and answering ones?
Dave is a conjurer of music. I mean, he just brings spells and the most radical or disparate people together and creates magic, you know, because when he's playing this track, I said, yeah, you know, he said, no, believe me, it will sound good. And I said, well, Dennis is singing all out there. He said, trust me.
Sing along with him, you know, when you get right down to it, and then carry on singing the next line.
When you get right down to it. Isn't this moment what it's all about? And when you get
Isn't it? It doesn't sound like you're coming in exactly in time to the groove, if you know what I mean.
There was kind of like that feeling of like, I don't know, just chanting around in my gut going, you have to get this right. Because it's Dennis Brown.
When you get right down to it. Isn't this moment what it's all about?
That was good.
And when you get
I quite like the octave higher with him at the beginning, and then it seems natural when you carry on.
Really?
Yeah.
If when it's dark, can I come and do a vocal? Because I think I might be able to sing better if I can't see nothing.
Yeah. We'll give you something for to hear it a few times, and then come back down when it's darker and just sing it free, you know?
Yeah. The recording studio was really beautiful, and part of that beauty was because there was a big window and you could see out across the sea and everything, and it was really beautiful. But I couldn't see Dennis Brown, and it just seemed so important for me to have it as dark as I could so I could pretend that he was right there.
Later that evening, Holly came back to the studio to record her vocals.
When you get right down to it. Holding you, touching you.
when you get right down to it. Isn't this moment what it's all about? And when you get right down to it, don't you just feel this moment is everything?
When you hear it, it sounds like they're in the studio together. It sounds just as fresh now as it did then, you know? So I have to give kudos for Dave for having the insights to do that, because you could have put other singers on it and it wouldn't have been the same.
Cheers, Clive.
Cheers, David.
Onwards.
Onwards.
So what do you think Dennis would have said if he was here right now?
I personally feel that you would say, you know, it's great. The song has been complimented. I feel he would really be happy.
Mm-hmm. Having a young, you know, Holly who just turned 16, singing along with Dennis Brown, who was 16 at the time, it's very poignant. And
Right.
at the beginning it wasn't gelling because it's hard to sing with somebody who's not there. But then she said a clever thing. She said, actually, I need to sing it with the lights out so I can feel as if I have my arm around him.
Yes.
So, and when she said that, I said, that's a good idea. We went away and we came back, and then the vocal just immediately come together.
When you get right down to it, don't you want to live the moment again and again and doesn't matter at all.
Several months after the recording session in Jamaica, Clive told us a family feud had broken out.
Doesn't matter to me.
VP Records was claiming ownership of the Randy's music archive, and Clive had filed a legal complaint. We had to sign a non-disclosure agreement before talking to Clive. Inside Clive's house, it was clear that Randy's had played a huge part in his life.
What is mine, and what I have played a part in, I played it honestly, I played it decently, and history will, show. I mean,
What are you claiming as yours?
I'm claiming that Randy's catalog is mine.
Because of the court case, Clive has moved out of VP's offices and is working from home. He feels that the loss of his son has affected his relationship with the rest of the family.
To this day, it still hurt me to know, it had to go the way it went. And I know for one that if he was still here, things that has happened since he passed away would never come to the stage where I'm fighting for the legacy, and it has created a division right now between myself and them.
I know there has been some differences, and at this moment I notice he's not here when I come here where he used to be here, so there's some differences within the family. How does that make you feel?
A little sad, but I'm sure it will work out in the end. I have faith that it will work out. All families go through a time, and I'm sure it will work out.
This bass played on almost all of the big tunes I'm in Jamaica. Played on Java, it played on Too Late to Turn Back, Cheetah. I was trying to see if I could really get it back to its right and proper existent, but it's long gone. When I was taken to the studios, my dad would put me up on like a little bench, but it was really a crate, it was a drinks crate. And I would stand up and look over into the studio, and I could see the musicians all playing the instruments, Don Drummond was the maestro. Because he would just come from nowhere, from behind, and just step forward. And just, when him slide that trombone, it's like he's telling the guys, it's his time to talk. From nowhere, he come from way behind, and all of a sudden he just appears. When is this time for solo? And I used to say, boy, this man here is just something about him, This is an original press, English standard. I have all of these original 7-inch that I kept, just for the sake of keeping original records.
What are your favourite songs out of the archives?
Alton Ellis, Too Late to Turn Back. That came out in 1973. It brings back good memories. It brings back, things that I smile within myself. Sometimes, I'm listening to a song and I'm smiling and somebody's wondering why I'm smiling, but they wouldn't probably understand.
There's a thing called loving, and it's everywhere. She said it can break your heart, turn it in me.
I listen to a lot of music, and I have some favorite. This song that Alton Ellis made for me, it's too late to turn back now.
I've got to tell you this, it's too late to turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love.
It is a sad time for me when Alton Ellis was in the hospital, passing away. I did speak with him, and I said to him, Alton, your son will carry on and your music will always be there.
Clive and Miss Pat eventually settled their dispute out of court, and the Randy's archive now legally belongs to Clive.
One day you got plenty money, yeah. Such is life, such is life. Sometimes you ain't got a penny, no. Such is life, such is life. Sometimes you are got laughing, sometimes you are sad crying, yeah.
Reggae music and the nature in which it was recorded, which Clive has been responsible for loads of recordings, the authenticity of it, it comes across through the radio waves. There's no denying it. Like all that music recorded on one track, it breaks it down to it's all about the feeling.
Right.
And what's disappeared a lot from music today is the feeling.
Such is life, such is life. A woman might have to leave you, but she'll come running back to you, yeah. Such is life, such is life.
You know, nothing matters for me except the song. And nowadays that you have the most amazing Pro Tools with 100 tracks on it that you can record, and because people don't have any songs, it sucks. When you go back to the early music, all that early Bob stuff done on 1 track, 2 track, and it sounds amazing, it's because the songs were great. In those days was the glory days of Jamaican songwriting.
One day you got plenty money, yeah. Such is life, such is life. Sometimes you ain't got a penny, no. Such is life, such is life. Sometimes you are got laughing, sometimes you are sad crying, yeah. Such is life, such is life, such is life.
Bunny Lee. There's only one Bunny Lee. Great striker Gargan Lee. Edward O'Sullivan Lee was born in Greenwich Farm, Kingston in 1941. Known to his family as Bunny, known to his friends as Striker. This is the story of Bunny Striker Lee, the hitmaker from Jamaica, the original Gargan.
We grew up very poor in our neighborhood. Like anything else, in Jamaica. Yes, sometimes you grow hungry, but them teach us not to grudge people or envy our next man for him things,
This tree is the lime tree, and True Bunny always asks me for lime every day him come. Do you have no lime? So, what I did, I give the lime tree name after Bunny, and from a name that name Bunny, it just starts spreading. It's a beauty.
My father was a shoemaker, as I say, and I'm trying best. And my mother was a ordinary housewife.
This is where Bunny, everybody used to be. The ghetto style battle.
I was the eldest one, and well, 6 of us survived. 4 boys and 2 girls.
It's 12 children in all my mother have, Okay. 6 alive and 6 died.
Shoes, when we have 1 pair of shoes, you have to take it off and go to school barefoot.
It's a very old-fashioned house. Bunny's bedroom, where he was born. 3 of them used to sleep. Dan used to sleep here. My brother, that died, meet into a bike accident, Ronald Owen Lee. He used to sleep here, and Bunny used to sleep in the corner. 3 of them in one bed.
A man can be what you want to be in this world, Just put your shoulder to the wheel.
I say Bunny here with Dan and my mom. He's our favorite child. She love him, man. She love him down to the bone.
Try something. And people say you're trying to help yourself. They will help you.
Jamaica 1966, ska music rules the island. And the young Bunny Lee is introduced to a more glamorous way of life when his sister Nellie marries Derek Morgan, the mighty king of ska. Bunny and Derek were firm friends by the time Jamaica received a special visitor.
His Imperial Majesty Haile Selassie I, Emperor of Ethiopia, arrived.
When Haile Selassie came to Jamaica, Bunny Lee make a big scene. Bunny Lee took my apart and my walking stick. The people them line up from both sides of the street.
Everybody waiting to see Haile Selassie, and the crowd get bored, and I borrowed the suit from Derek and a top hat. I enter the crowd from Queen Street bottom, and everybody at cheer thinks Selassie was coming.
And the whole crowd start cheering.
I start wave to the people them, so it could cause a big commotion.
Music was one of the few paths to life beyond the ghetto, and Bunny Lee asked Derek Morgan to guide him into the business. Sam Reggae, 89 years young and still the ska champion dancer. But the frantic pace of ska was about to change to a slower style. Rock steady!
People get ready to do rock steady. People get ready to do rock steady. Out in the moonlight we will dance. Out in the moonlight, hands in
Rocksteady come out of British Island. It's not a trench town thing. Everything them say trench town. And that's Rocksteady corner. Right at West Avenue and CV Avenue. That is where Rocksteady start.
The music business in Jamaica was dominated by the big 3 producers. Leslie Kang with Beverly's Records, Sir Coxsone Downbeat with Studio One, and Duke Reid the Trojan with Treasure Isle.
They dominated the whole scene, They used to run things.
Bunny started record plugging for each of the big 3, And Duke Reid was so impressed that he offered Bunny Lee some free studio time and the chance to become a record producer.
Duke Reid say, I will give some studio time and then find £20 and I give to Lynn Tate. So that's 4 musicians. First tune they did for me was Do It To My Baby with Lyda and the Groovers. The next one was Music Field with Roy Shirley. We got to go to Music Field. No, you got to go. Don't ever be late. Get on board, go down Music Field. Get on board, go down Music Field. And oh, you gotta go now, you gotta go now, now. Up and down, down. Go to music. You gotta go now, you gotta go Music Field.
Music Field was a hit. Striker Lee strikes first time. And Bunny immediately signed up a brand new vocal group, Slim Smith and the Uniques.
Slim Smith had a real nice voice, a lovely voice, irresistible.
Slim Smith was already a local star after a spell in the Techniques.
Slim Smith was in my class. So me and Slim Smith was bridging all the way. So we decided to form our next group. And because we wanted the whole Jamaica to know it's the same lead singer, Slim Smith, we call the group the Uniques. So it was me and Slim Smith and we get Light Charmers, which was a big man. Don't you see no evil, don't you hear, don't you speak, don't you...
I gave Bunny Lee a song called Let Me Go Girl, because that song I wrote for Slim Smith. Let me go girl, make me go tour the world, yeah. Let me go girl, make me go tour the world.
Girl, you hold me, trying to control me.
When Let Me Go Girl come out, it was the biggest tune in Jamaica in 1967.
Make me go tour the world, try.
But you know what I want. My ideas, and when him hear it song, him know. Him show the musician, them the beat. He's a man that all dancing at the studio and show them they go and they trap a certain kind of way. You know what I mean?
No group today can demonstrate the Uniques' harmonies better than the mighty Black Stones.
Blessed are the meek, for theirs the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are the poor,
Blessed are the poor, for they shall see God.
yes.
Blessed are the merciful, for they shall know mercy.
And Slim Smith and the Uniques tore up Jamaica. Their biggest tune was My Conversation. Woo!
All I need from you is a good conversation.
And Striker soon found a way to increase his profits by recording different singers over the same backing tracks, what we call rhythms.
People get ready to do rock steady.
I'm going home one day to come.
Let me go, girl, let me go tour the world, yeah.
Go on, girl, go tour the world, yeah.
And the most recycled rhythm was My Conversation, conversation style.
Conversation, it alone make a LP. The first one rhythm LP. Yama, Skank and President and mash up the resident and all that. World of Persia. We never have money to make every tune we hear, you know. We have to make a different rhythm. So we make tunes on the same rhythm, and it worked. Because one rhythm, we use it over and over again, so the people get used to it.
Bunny had found a way for the smaller ghetto producers to compete with the wealthy studio owners. Striker used his records to announce to the competition that he had them in his sights.
I'm going to take over.
I'm going to take over Orange Street, because that's my street. You know. Yeah.
Bunny was now a record producer with his own record shop. Step him up the pressure on Beat Street.
Bunny had that charisma, you know, and he was not afraid to tell anyone to to go to hell. You know, do what you like, because if you don't like it, come and see me. I am Bunny Lee, I'm Striker Lee.
Yes, folks, this is a big gathering at Music Street. A musical battle between Bunny Lee and Sir Coxsone the Round Beat.
Bunny Lee used to cover all of him Sir Coxsone hit songs. And Coxsone was mad about it and vexed.
Round one. Well, I can see Coxsone shuffling across the Bunny Lee, and they both of them
Backland Music Street. It's humorous, you know.
and the right from Coxsone to Bunny Lee head and Bunny Lee misses. Another left from
A left and a right by Coxsone and a left and a right by Bunny Lee, and Coxsone forget to duck and he's down.
On the right from Bunny Lee to Coxsone duck, and another right and Coxsone forget to duck and he's down.
I don't think he liked Bunny Lee that much when it comes to that sort of thing, you know. But Coxsone's like that, you know, because, you know, Coxsone was a boxer and he used to punch up people and all of these things sometimes.
And Coxsone coming back like his reel is getting stronger.
And the counting start, and now Coxsone is back on his feet and we're fighting it out like mad.
From Bunny Lee to Coxsone.
Bunny was famous for his headbutting. You know, he would knock you out with his head.
Well, Coxsone never feel good about it, but him and Bunny Lee always at war.
Boxes out, Bunny Lee, winner and champion of Music Street.
How would Coxsone have taken it?
Well, it's the business, so him didn't like it, but, you know, it's music, and it sell record.
At the height of their popularity, Slim Smith had left the Uniques to go solo. He was now Bunny Lee's biggest star.
Well, Slim Smith was his favorite artist. I could feel that when we were around him, Slim Smith would get the most sessions.
Yeah, well, in my business, you know, if you have a favorite artist, you have to keep it to yourself.
I'm gonna stand up and fight.
Slim was acting strange in the day. Take him to a doctor like he was losing his nerve.
He was high, I understand, he was smoking it. And he went home the night and they locked him out of his house. And he was trying to open the door, it's a glass door, and he punched the door and he cut his wrist just like this. And he sit down there in the yard, but because he was, I guess he was high on marijuana, he didn't realize what was happening to him, he just sat there.
He punched his hand through the glass and cut his arteries, and he was out there fighting to go in, and I mean, them just drop down, bleed to death.
This is the master tape of the last song that Slim Smith released before his death.
Let's go.
There is no time to sit around and wait. Don't you know the world is of love and of hate. Now is the time to be strong, 'cause we can't go wrong, because the time has come.
Yes, a big loss. I look about his funeral and everything. It was like one of my little brothers, Slim Smith, you know.
Bunny was now at a turning point.
So pretty.
He had proved he could produce hits for the Jamaican market. But Bunny was looking to strike at a wider audience. He started to license his music to Island Records in England.
We built up a relationship because my set up first tune them used to come out on Island. And then Island invite me to come to England.
This is the last flight to Reggae City. Your flight number is 007. And you'll be boarding at gate 11. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain, Captain Reggae, from Reggae City.
When I first came to England, February 16th, it was very cold too, and you know, bread used to be on the people's doorstep and milk. I didn't have no form of hostility when I come here. Everything moves smooth. Well, you have racism all over the world, you know, so that don't bother me, you know. You have a racist, whether I'm black or white, is the same type of people. So you learn to live with that, you know.
Island Records gave Bunny Lee his own English label, Jackpot, as part of their new offshoot, Trojan Records. But Bunny also met the Jamaican-born Palmer brothers, Trojan's main rivals, and they gave Bunny his own label too, Unity.
I say I want a black and a white hand shaking over a mountain, unity, because we don't want a color bar in this business. Music bring everybody together, black and white, yellow, pink, everybody.
While in London, Bunny toured the record shops, finding out what tunes were popular.
England basically become very strong, transformed the music economy in Jamaica.
Bunny returned to Jamaica with a clear idea of what would sell in Britain.
The man them are England, the record companies themselves, them would like the rhythm to be a little bit faster.
To transform the beat, Bunny hired some young musicians led by Aston family man Barrett.
We decided to turn things around, because you know the music was coming from ska to rock steady, and we said, well, it's time for we to get things ready. And that's where reggae was invented.
It's the reggae time. Design with you in mind. Come on, boys, and run the show before we really go.
Get on up and get away. Reggae is here to stay. Get in the mood. Make your move.
Bunny Lee come from England with that word, reggae.
And when we were introduced to Bunny Lee, man, that's where we do music like Bangarang.
See the man who played the first reggae tune, yeah? Bangarang.
Woman no want the Bangarang. Hey, 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 hey.
the first reggae record was to make in Jamaica. And this is where reggae really created from.
Bangarang was the first recording by the group, who would later become Bob Marley's Wailers.
Family man pan bass, brother pan drum, Glenn Adams, first time pan organ and shuffle. The shuffle, the music make Bangarang in.
Reggae was the new craze, as popular in Jamaica as it was with the white youths back in Britain.
When we do all these tunes where we know it's gonna be number one or a chart buster, they said, this one gone. Nothing can stop this, not even bad mind.
Now Bunny decided to write a song directly aimed at the English market.
Wet Dream come from a tune named Holy Jack, you know, with Derek Morgan.
Ooh, Miss Matty, ooh, Holy Jack, make me tie me Ginny. Holy Jack, make me tie me Ginny. Holy
Jack, make me tie me.
A rude conversation overheard in London had given Bunny Lee an idea.
I hear some guys that talk about Wet Dream and I write this tune and crumpet and all them things, and when I go to Jamaica I put it together.
Want me to sing it, other times I don't want to do them dirty songs.
Nobody wanted us to sing that song, you know. But Max Romeo was the salesman, he used to sell the record, and so Maxie, if you not singing this song, don't come and work tomorrow.
Every night me go to sleep, me have wet dream. Every night me go to sleep, me have wet dream. Lie down, girl, let me push it up, lie down. Huh. Lie down, girl, let me push it up, lie down. Who are you, say?
Palmer called me and said, boy, the tune in the British chart.
It would make number one, but the Beatles got it out with a song called Get Back to Where You Belong.
That was a huge record that was actually banned by the BBC. They wouldn't play it.
It's not being played on the radio. It was a lot of media coverage about the song being naughty and saucy and what have you, so people get curious.
It did contribute to its popularity, the banned record, especially amongst younger people who want to, quote, rebel against what their mums and dads listen to.
Mother bite, but kids not allowed to play, you know.
Tunes played 26 weeks in the British chart.
Jamaica had no copyright law that was in line with the rest of the metropolitan world.
Up to now, I never get paid for Wet Dream. We never know nothing about publishing and all them things.
So the scope for ripping people off would have been immense.
I never get the money from Palmer then, right? Give me the bounce check now and I give me the slide round. So I go upstairs and paste it, you know. Oh, look at you, a few days ago you was a big guy. So I just take him on them chair and show him downstairs. You know, and them call the police, about 500 police come to carry me go station.
Let's not discuss finance, please. It's non-existent, you know. But here I am today, Max Romeo, and there he is, Bunny Lee. So we didn't get the finance, but we get the fame and everything that goes along with it.
From that, anytime I tell a singer to do a song, them do it. If I tell a man jump over the moon, everybody try jump over the moon. Cause remember, Max was the underdog in the camp and he was the first one. Fly away and come England, come tour with Wet Dream.
Striker kept the music flowing into England, supplying both Trojan and Palmer with a constant stream of hits. And Bunny was a slick operator too, sometimes giving each company the same singer over the same backing track. Just changing the melody and the singer's name on the label. Jamaican music was going through an explosion of creativity, with new styles and recording techniques developing every week. In 1969, Striker met a serious young man with a fascination for electronics. Osborne Ruddock had been nicknamed Tubby by his mother. He ran a small sound system called Tubby's Hi-Fi, later to become King Tubby's.
Tubby's was a nice one. I call him the mysterious Dr. Satan. He'd have a several name saying, the mysterious Dr. Satan on the copperhead. He always a experiment, always a try to do something different, you know.
Roddy Redwood was a rich sound system owner from Spanish Town. Roddy's innovation was that after playing a song, he'd follow it with a straight instrumental cut of the same tune.
Then put on the vocal, then them put on part 2. Right? The people them start sing. That mash up Spanish Town.
Playing the raw instrumental rhythms became the new craze in the dance. Tubby's Hi-Fi took the instrumental craze to a new level, with his DJ U-Roy chatting over the top of records.
Around at Tubby's really means Striker Lee. Woody Pajai, great pleasure for me. It's like, Jack, give me this work and say, look, this is your work.
Yeah.
And you're going to survive with this work. You're going to feed house and clothe your family and yourself with this work.
U-Roy was part of a Jamaican tradition of MCs, chatting around the records to entertain the crowd.
So when I play a rhythm section of this musical business, so here comes part 3. I know you wanna leave me, but
So we start do it now, only thing we start do it more clever. You start with the singing, and you drop out the singing voice, right, and bring in the rhythm. I call him Too Proud to Beg. And U-Roy murder it.
cause you mean that much to me.
Baby, if you say I'm wrong, now I know I'm right. You just let's get together.
Sometimes you bring in the singer back in the middle and, you know, and U-Roy start doing DJ thing over the rhythm. So all the posting thing get popular.
The sound system played dub-plate specials, with snatches of the vocals coming in and out, leaving spaces for the DJ to chat around.
If you don't care, don't reach nowhere. It's my call. I hear Prince Michael and say if you don't love him now, it's my call. Yes, Striker Lee. Original Gargan Striker Lee. Dan Gargan. Yeah. If you don't care, you won't reach nowhere. But if you care, yeah. I'm no bear. Bonnie Lee is here. And you will get your share. Yeah.
Here comes the boss with a musical sauce, with 1,000 tons of version.
Instead we play some part 2, say, we're going to play another version, and the name Version was born.
The new name was Version, and soon these instrumentals were appearing on the B-side of singles. Striker now encouraged King Tubby to create their own homemade studio for voicing and versioning.
Well, was a big inspiration to him. King Tubby never really used to record song, you know. It's Buddy Lee carried his tune and to record at his studio. And then Tubby now set up himself as a big engineer and get famous.
King Tubby's new studio occupied 2 spare rooms in his mother's house in the heart of the Waterhouse ghetto. Striker now had a studio to use whenever he wanted for voicing, mixing and remixing. They soundproofed the bathroom with egg boxes and foam to make a vocal room. And then they brought in some outdated but high quality equipment that Bunny was given by Dynamic Studios. 2 4-track tape machines and a custom mixing desk made in America by MCI. The new equipment allowed them to isolate the different instruments from the multi-track tape and start stripping back and transforming the music.
He mix a tune named Mary Up with Glenn Brown and put some reverb in it, and then it take off. So the people them start like the drum and bass business, and we start kill them with it.
This was a new cultural music, drum and bass style.
We have a next one named Jankro Skank, where the so-called historian them don't know nothing about it.
The Jankro Skank, baby, will you do that? The Jankro Skank, baby, will you do that?
We always appreciate the African talking drum, what send messages across to the valley and the village. You know, so we adapt that principle and put it into the trap drum, and then we feel it on the one drop.
Miss Lava Lava Lava, why make you lava 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 so? Miss Lava Lava Lava, why make you so? As if you see and blind, you must hear and deaf.
Hit after hit featured the Creep Hagen sound.
We just touch it and creep and we just call it Jankro Skank.
Oh, Cheerio, baby.
No more.
Oh, Cheerio, baby. Don't you know?
Cheerio Baby went on to be covered by scores of artists, including the Rolling Stones.
Well, a tune, you know, actually, a tune that you can wake up in the morning singing, and it's always on your mind, you know. Humming it or you're whistling it or something in it catches, a catchy tune, you know.
Stick by me, I stick by you. Friends may try to hurt us. Stick by me, Bunny Lee.
Stick By Me was a Jamaican #1 song for a record number of weeks.
Stick by me, I'll stick by you.
Bunny Lee, as far as I'm concerned, is a very serious producer. He would always try to direct it so the product would come out in a more successful way. You know, people would be grasping at it. It would be ear friendly.
I'll stick by you. Remember my heart.
And for the British release, strings and xylophone were overdubbed in London.
By me, I'll stick by you.
Better must come one day. Better must come. They can't conquer me. Better must come one day. Better must come.
Election time, 1971, and Bunny Lee's hit-making hand was turned to reality and protest songs. Delroy Wilson's Better Must Come became a rallying call for the PNP, led by Michael Manley.
Well, politicians them like it, the PNP party take it up and use it as a campaign tune.
People want a change yesterday when Michael Manley come up and with fresh idea.
It was people power around
Yes,
that time,
yeah.
you know, and a lot of positive music was coming out of that era, you know.
It's a better must come. It must come, it must come. I beg you run, come. Before the night is done. No one cares. Now the time is gone.
You can't stop a politician to take up your tune and campaign with it.
Oh, let the power fall on I, for I. Let the power fall on I. Oh, let the power from Zion fall on I. Let the power fall on I. And the power fall on Michael Manley a lot.
We let the power fall and I with Maxi Romeo sing that and Delra sing Better Must Come and win him the whole 70, 71, 72 election.
Oh, take that rod.
But after the election, Bonnie released a record by Bill Jenkins, criticizing the man the government for failing to deliver to the people. Bonnie Lee's rise had previously seemed unstoppable, but now he was crossing a dangerous line.
Bill Jenkins say, oh, take that rod from up or back far I. Take that rod from up or back.
Bonnie was at a bar drinking and some guy passed and fire shot at him.
Fire shot and shoot me in my hand.
Come on the news, the 5 o'clock news in the morning, said Bonnie Lee just got shot. I remember as a kid getting up to go to school that time and heard that. I almost lost it. I just Bonnie Lee has been shot. That I heard.
I drop in a pig pen and lay down flat. And I think the assassin them run past we. The man them me take them politics serious, you know.
You need a fight, you better get uptight and don't be a square, cause it's warfare.
Bunny Lee really established the role of the producer from humble beginnings, humble origins, who shook up the business.
Bunny Lee was now working closely with 2 other producers. Lee Scratch Perry was producing some of the most original reggae music. And 90 the Observer was a sharp salesman turned producer. The 3 of them shared tapes, rhythms and musicians, and Bunny captured their ups and downs on record.
So it was one little circle of us, you know. We was living really happy and things was nice. And then, you know, I don't know what happened. The enemy starts burning up all over, you know.
Lots of the people I did know, I don't know them anymore. I'm born again, and I am gone again, and I don't know those people again. I know different people. I know children.
How would that knock so early, sir?
And me, 9 finger, the rent agent.
Trim only have 9 finger, 8.5. Them just call him 9.
I started Bonnie as a salesman. In those days, I sell even rat shit for black pepper. Because whatever I say to the people is what they believe. Bonnie always give me the opportunity to be a producer, you know what I mean? Which Lee Perry never doing that.
Man Scratch always in a competition, I know.
And Scratch will give you a pan of milk and kick it over. Bonnie is not going to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you spent a lot of time together, you didn't...
A lot of wasted time.
To show him say, I am the boss. I say to myself, why Scratch do that?
Dal a vampire.
What? It's what come 90? Why is Mr. Talkative that enough? Why afraid them like push?
There was some little thing with me and Bob Marley when we catch up. Bob him come around and start a big fight with me and you know. Me and him fight. We was fighting. We fight, Bonnie Lee can tell we fight for nearly 4 hours.
It wasn't really a big fight.
We fight all around. Run up round the place, Beeson Street and Chancellor Lane and me and him fight. We just fight. You know what I mean? And till me get a cut here. I know me have this cut right here.
Bob then beat him up. Come chat too much and we make the truth, Mr. Chatterbox. Bob sing the truth. Mr. Chatterbox, him and Bonnie Wheeler. How long will they live? Always to receive and never to give.
Beat from back from both, those are the blows you're gonna get. Hey, Mr. Talkative, I know you will regret.
So great for Bonnie. Striker! You have a bridge in life, you know what I mean? Can never fall out.
90 always up to no good most of the time, you know. 90 think him clever than everybody. Him think him is the smartest man. But that is 90.
Great. One love.
Whether you speak Spanish, French, or Persian, this is an agro-love version. Hit the thing.
Check out, you know.
Striker heard the expression aggro in England And we name his Bunny Lee All Stars, the Aggrovators.
When I go to Jamaica, I start call my little group of musicians the Aggrovators. The Aggrovators become the Wailers band, then become the Upsetters.
Now the group who first recorded Bangarang left Bunny to tour the world as Bob Marley and the Wailers. But Family Man are choosing his own replacement and even giving him his own bass guitar. Robbie Shakespeare.
Robbie is my bass student, you know. I trained him to play the bass and hand him over to Bunny Lee when I was going on the road with Bob Bunny and Peter. And I tell him that when I leave, I want him to dominate the place.
Now, Bunny is a man, Bunny like my father, my godfather. You know, because like when I get like half key, Striker Lee is a man that keep me in line, you know.
The other core members of the Aggrovators Mark II came from the Soul Syndicate band.
Yeah, the creativity never stops, but you can't just not the musician them alone play the instrument and the producer them have them input too, and Striker is, you know what I mean, is a master.
Your creative process have to be working, you know what I mean? Because you go into the studio sometime and you do all 10, 20 songs for one day, sometimes all 30 songs for a day. You never know what you're going to do from one moment to the next.
Now the Aggrovators were about to turn Jamaica music upside down.
The flying cymbal. Flyers. You come with the flying cymbal.
Call the beat Flyers after the chicken wing.
The big cymbal.
When the flying cymbal took off, you know, Mr. Lee take over the whole Jamaica with music, you know.
Asante rule the flying cymbal.
It was just meant to be played in one song. There was this song called None Shall Escape the Judgment. And I just decided that I'm going to play it on that song that day.
Well, the flying cymbal, as I say, is just musician where really in the studio. You know how we do our thing. Before the studio time start officially, the drummer in the studio just do a thing, you know. And the producer are listening. And just say, I someone the cymbal. Same way.
I said Santa want an intro like coming from space, right? You hear that whoop symbol, I call it Flyers. But that chicken wing I was eating, you know, just call it, name it after chicken wing. Anytime I buy the chicken by the box, a man say, which part that you want, Striker? And say, the Flyers, the wing. A man know, you know, so the beat come off of that. Yeah, you see? That's his hi-hat. And with Tubby's have a high-pass filter, we filter it out.
In recording, magic thing happen. You understand? So Santa just fly the cymbal.
I never name it flying cymbal. It's the producer, Bunny Lee.
Striker the #1 cheerleader. If you touch it and it right, him say, yes, is it that? Let's go. If you're not right, him say, no, gentlemen, change that. As soon as him hear it, him know. I wish your father hears like his.
Him a leader, the lead man, where I tell the musician, them say, I saw it for go. So the producer will play a big role in the arrangement. None shall escape the judgment in this time. These words I say to all mankind. None shall escape the judgment in this time. These words I say to all mankind. Arise, black man, Jehovah has come forward into Babylon to declare equal rights and justice among the heathen. Yes, the wicked must fall, only the righteous shall stand in this congregation of the Holy One. Anything that say, I will always do. Anything that say,
I will always do because I love you. Because I love you.
And the distinctive rhythm of None Shall Escape the Judgment was even adapted into an international hit for Jonathan Richman's Egyptian reggae. Bonnie Striker Lee now had a new Jamaican superstar in Johnny Clark.
Hits after hits after hits just was keep coming out, you know.
No, we come shall not prosper. Only righteousness shall stand down. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. The Rastaman, move on.
To him it was cakewalk, you know. It's a blessing you can find, you do something and you find it so easy to do.
Sometimes I might pass and dance in a Greenwich Farm. Tubbers are played on a Greenwich Farm and we just make up a tune.
Tubby history. Is that me the first guy who really do a dubplate? And them the artists them take it up and follow it after that.
Tubby's look out for Bonnie Lee every time because I know whenever Bonnie Lee come with a song, that will be a wicked song.
So Mr. Lee say, Zuki and Colonel go outside and make a special because carry down and the dance gonna mash up the place, you know. So we just go around there and start vibes up dance. We went to a dance with a Greenwich Town because Greenwich Town the sound was playing.
Dread, not a dread. Roots, not the roots. Well, I went to a dance down at Greenwich Town. King Tubby's on the dread was there. It was dread, dread, dread and dread, and natty roots everywhere. It was dread, dread, dread and dread, and natty roots everywhere.
This is the drum.
Dread, Georgia dread.
This is the bass.
Dread, dread and dread.
Right.
So I might
This is
step in a
the rhythm section.
and see
Them days is four track
He must smoke
basically, you
him
know.
pipe and drink him roots
Yeah.
and penetrate him queen. Me say me just a rub and dub. Me and this your queen. Dread, natty dread, roots, natty roots. Yeah.
Santa. Santa was the main drummer them days. Yes. For me, you know. Me? Robbie Shakespeare.
King County, dub-wise. My business was my father demand. I went to a dance in a Greenwich Farm and everything was gonna be real calm, and I tell you. Well, I went to a dance down at Greenwich Farm. I'm caught in Campbell. To keep Johnny down bar. Dread, not a dread, roots, not a root, yeah. Dread, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Dread, Georgia dread.
Well, Colonel is a brilliant man, you know. You just write anything and give me, you know. And play the rhythm, and him say ready, and him vice it, you know.
Coming from the north with my face to the south, I'm quite sure I can knock you out on the gaga. In a this yard dance, sing, yeah. In a this yard dance, yeah.
The Gargan was Bonnie Lee's new nickname, and soon the whole of us were calling each other Gargan.
Every dance hall you go, you always hear this song Gargan with Cornel Campbell.
The Gargan. The Gargan. Obviously, I've had the name Gargan for them car back, and the Gargan was the big talk in Jamaica at the time.
And if you don't believe, check Mr. Morgan and tell them I'm the Gargan. In a this, you dance, you the Gargan. You know what I mean?
King Tubby's studio was now Bunny Lee's musical headquarters and the launch pad for a dub revolution. But the studio was extremely limited in effects, and improvisation was the order of the day.
You see this spring reverb? You should use it under the board at Tubby's place, right? Sometime you have some gunshot and some splashy. We lick this spring and you get that sound.
First, there was a Fisher Spring reverb designed for the hi-fi enthusiasts, not the professional studio.
We like that, man, and you get a whole heap of sound. Sometimes you shake it, sometimes you lick the top. It gives all different kind of, called King Tubby's Echo Chamber. This simple little thing, you know, with the high pass filter on the board, create wonders, man.
Next, the high pass filter and the MCI mixing console, nicknamed the Squawky, which could mangle the frequency of a sound.
We call it the Squawky, the high pass filter and the Atlantic board.
And thirdly, tape echo from one of King Tubby's 4-track tape machines.
You have 4-track tape delay if you want echo on everything. On the voice, the horns and everything.
These three simple effects were combined together to make musical madness. Woo!
For the crossover audience, they became this new music that nobody had ever heard before. Nobody had ever heard remixing done to the extent that dub was deconstructing these vocals. That was Tubby's genius. He created a new kind of music, the musical form that became known as dub. And really, the impact of that we're still living with today. In a sense, King Tubby gave the world new ears to listen to music.
People uptown and things start loving dub now. Because dub was a new thing now, you know. We used to call it soft walks. Dub used to just play in a dance. But when we start put it on record now, the dub really take on. Dub LP sell like a 45 man.
The fact that you're putting a whole lot of dubs on an LP, that does induce a different listening experience. It becomes an album experience.
And the dub from the roots. We take it to a higher level with some scope. Tubby use them scope. Get some weird sound, you know, people like.
But by 1975, King Tubby's was starting to mix less and less. And when his sound system was destroyed by the police, he took a step back from the music.
The police mash up the sound. Mash it up. Some police bad-minded too, you know.
Filling Tubby's shoes at first was Philip Smart, who mixed some killer LPs for Striker Gargan Lee. Also at the control tower was a great singer Pat Kelly, who specialized in recording vocals, but could also mix some heavy dubs. But Tubby's longest serving engineer was the great Prince Jammy, soon to become King Jammies.
Striker, I want to say, every spoil is a style, you know what I mean? So I'm always open for you to come with new things, you know what I mean? And that's how me get the break for really experiment with new sounds and all them things. Striker always used to accept them things, you know?
In 1982, filmmaker Howard Johnson went into King Tubby's studio with Bunny Striker Lee and Prince Jammy. Deep, deep roots.
Yeah, Master, put in a punch if you know.
Bunny was a kind of circus master, you know. He's dancing away and being sort of jolly.
Then right, take it over.
He was always getting the atmosphere and the ambiance to make it look terrific.
I'm in a dancing mood.
Delroy Wilson, the cool operator.
I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood.
This is my son Dave.
Yeah.
I dance the Goldilocks again, and that's me. The dance. Jammy dance, Prince Jammy. You understand? Yeah.
What's this dance is in?
Huh? Just a vibes dance. You know? Yeah, vibes. Yeah. A long time the film we call Dave a big man now. Dave him a ton grandfather, so he must know long. Yeah.
Where you got this disappeared?
Yeah, I split a while ago. Yeah.
Get down, mash up the place, yes, completely. Yeah, man, that's right.
You can't start with this place now.
I don't know if I hear the right type of music, like rhythm and blues. Yeah. This is pop.
That's
pop chemist. Yes, pop coming with that chalice. Blaze him and blaze the chalwai.
This kid came in and he brought in a chillum and the room was full of smoke. And then he came in with a gun. Big black 45. So I knew then that I just had to get out of there. So I said, that's it. And we just packed up and left.
Should him take up the gun business now and start shoot after people now. Him just love the gun till the gun come back round, come kill him.
Pug was another casualty of the Kingston gun culture that claimed the lives of so many young Jamaican men.
1, 2.
Sun is shining now. That come after getting some experience, and that dub was a well put together mix, you know what I mean, a professional thing, you know what I mean. So that wasn't really the experiment, but it was the outcome from the experiment. It's like the man didn't give us so much joke. So no problem, you know. We have to just work from 6 in the evening till 6 in the morning. And just entertain you by talking to you, you know what I mean? That is Striker Lee.
Give your name too.
Yeah, give your name and give me the name. Prince Jammies and King Jammies, and give me them name.
Yeah.
Great man, great producer, great friend, great man, like a family to me. You know what I mean? The whole of us was like family.
And the latest member of the family would take the music to a whole new level. Go there!
I'm in scientist, boom, bad Kelly, boy!
Buddy Lee is the one who came up with it. He must be a scientist, Tubbies.
Scientists experiment in a Tubby studio, and Tubbs come and draw him gun and say, boy, I'm going to shoot you on. Bunny, you make the man pull down my shoot. I said, no, man, the man experiment. Why do you think we call him scientist?
I was way ahead of my time. And I wanted Tubbies was to re-rig the board and hook it up with motors to create moving faders and all of that. Bunley and everybody used to tease me, he's smoking too much weed, man. He must be a damn scientist. Bunley was one of the open minds. When everybody else was talking down the stuff, Bunley was the one who was always encouraging it. He always looking for something new. Here's what I remember about Bunley and all the session is I always laugh, 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 laugh. Girls, 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 laugh, laugh, laugh.
Scientist brilliant, man. Scientist a dub king.
my high-pass filter, Bunny, you can't believe this. The same, Bunny used to call it Squawky. Bunny is Squawky number 2, homemade. It's Squawky. A lot of things that you see happening in music, if we didn't start it, it wouldn't happen. Like now, everybody's into remix, but remix came from Jamaica.
Dub has spread out from Jamaica to the rest of the world. So now they can call it remix, but really it's just dub. It's just another version.
Microphone testing. Microphone testing for just every reason.
What the tapper?
Well, my name is Dillinger, the man with the most string on him finger, who make you snap your finger and jump to the window, but don't steal that choppy gas cylinder, yeah.
Me said I went in the market to buy a piece of food. The cost for the food me have to go on like me rude. I must see judgment time. Lord, I must see judgment time. Singing say that joy times are coming. See you have a jolly good time. So you gotta have a jolly good time and don't have a carnal mind or else you will left behind. So it go.
By the mid-1970s, DJing or toasting had developed from its live origin in the open-air dance into a recording art form that gave a voice to the young ghetto youths in Jamaica.
I was the man who controlled the rude boys them and bring them to Bunny. And Bunny always changed them from the rude boy to be a good boy. I used to get them out, the rude boy, them out of badness, turn plenty of them in a produce and things. So that's all I can tell you, you know. Never bother going at them life story and who shoot this or who do that. I don't want to know.
Him take me out of the badness. If him never assist me out of the badness, maybe no more that turn in my grave because I was fearless and didn't care. I didn't care. It reached the stage that life didn't mean that much to me until getting the music business. I was caught by the police and went to jail. So Mr. Lee came for me at the station and released me. And that's where I start believing Mr. Lee, because I want to know what I want to know from around this man.
You just got to make
Mr. Lee gave me an hour in King Tubby's studio and he gave me some rhythm. That's when I come up with the MPLA album, and that's where my real career started as an artist and a producer.
try and continue ragamuffin. What a ragamuffin news. You know what?
Yeah, no, Bunley kind of creative, you know, because you have to strike a you know. Is that man, as him lick carry him, say, he must take it from a and say, that gun, you understand me I deal with, and Bunley have a style, when he read him a play, he say, you can so. You understand me I deal with and thing, that's how the gargan stay, you understand me I deal with.
It was a competition. If one DJ going and fail, you just send in another one because we couldn't waste studio time and energy and money.
When I come, I name UI in my recording. You know, Striker want for bringing a DJ near to me. Striker bring in new Rai. N-U-R-O-Y.
Did that DJ survive?
No survive no way. No survive, trust me. Then the next one was I.
Leave the studio dirty already. Leave the studio. Naira steal the name and start imitate him, but it turned out now that Ira was so intelligent. One of the time I was even selling more than you, Roy, you know.
When Striker Lee turn up with I. And yeah, love the jive business, you know.
When Ira aimed his lyrics at rival Prince Jasbo, he sparked a whole new series of answer records that sold like hot bread.
Jasbo, do you hate I? Or do you want to fly way down to the sky? But when it's you with you, boy, you're gonna tell me goodbye. And never you look so shy.
Them two brother there, them could have never get along. That's about me. And them two men could have never get along.
I do a tune say, Jasbo, if there was a jukebox, I would put one down in your slot.
They said him go test Mike in the studio and him come with that tune and say, Jasbo, if I was ugly like you and talk some wicked lyrics about Jasbo and every man start laugh.
Jasbo, move out the way, you may get crushed. I'm heavy like a roller, yeah. I'm heavy like a tanker. And I'm no skanker, yeah.
Automatically, Striker come to me if he oppose it.
Ah, the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jazz Bites. Yeah, so what the man hear the tune with the boy Ira call up behind me.
Well, right now, I saw some man try to live off my man name in no dreadlocks.
Just go come back and say, Ira, you a boy. For you imitate the great you are.
Yeah.
You understand? And it'll always be some mix up between the two of them every time they meet.
Me have to move up Ira. Anthony me not die. Me have to move up Ira. Anthony me not die. I want thing Striker, you for make me get a couple $1 million. Now for all them nice work they want me do for you, I would say. Don't forget about Iman Prince official Jasbo for you give Iman the name. So we set up myself here. Striker make me set up myself here. So make me set up myself, Striker Lee. Make me set up myself here. Because what your Ira is a boy. If you imitate the great, you're right. Ira is a boy. Tell you.
Fun, yes, it was fun, you know. It's not nothing about no one want to kill no one of them things. Because as much as me tell you, says the man where me and him no get along, but we don't have no problem. We don't war with each other when we see each other.
Man said it was excited for you, man.
A fellow is a flea, Prince Jasbo, you got to flee. Leave my lyrics, you like a bumblebee.
Ira have him follower and Jasbo have him follower.
Asking Cade, you couldn't get no first aid.
It was funny, you know. Comedy and work.
If DJ was your trade, you wouldn't talk about King Kid.
Let me ask you a question. Who win the clash?
Well, I don't know, I never see it.
You never see it as a clash. It's just jive, it's just enjoyment.
Yeah, and I never see it as an enjoyment. I see it as a disgrace to the industry. That's why I stopped.
Alright, they're doing the clash.
But why you never run high, Roy?
Well, Ira was outstanding more, but it make people know Jasbo all over the world.
Only Bunny Lee could take a bunch of DJs who love to chant psalms and fire a gun in a dance and turn them all into stars, you know.
Not it gone up at England, and them see it not it there. Not it gone up at New York, good God, and them see it not it there. So them want not it here, and them want not it there. Them want not it all everywhere. You know what that?
Them song they sound like a jive to sing.
I took joke on me of them too then. Yeah, man.
When Justice was shot through the face, Striker carried him straight from the hospital into the recording studio to tell the world that he was still alive. And while Bunny Lee was recording DJs galore in Jamaica, the talkover style was influencing a new generation of Americans to create rap and hip-hop music. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Now we in the world and tell the people how to kick up sound blues and sound words to walk and come get young. Strictly rap cars. Sound like cracker.
Just say, ooh, baby. We lay in shoe light. Boy, yo, yo, yo. I love to smoke marijuana. Marijuana. Big up yourself, Thompson Sound Radio Station, straight from Kingston.
By the mid-1970s, conscious Rasta messages were dominating the music. Alright, Sandy, we call him Sleepy.
People don't really get famous. It's Rasta man, don't it? Most of them, and people who smoke herb, you know?
To each his own, you know, right? You have a Rasta man ballad, and them would call a man like me ballad, no, right? But the lax business take on.
But while Striker's music was running things for the black youths, Bob Marley was crossing over to a huge white audience, and Bunny couldn't let that opportunity pass him by.
Since Bob Day was getting so popular, I decided to put out an album named Bob Marley and the Railing Railers. You know?
Bob Marley, M-O-R-L-E-Y.
When the injunction started to fly, Bunny had to destroy all copies of the LP.
So it get everybody scared now. They start get letters and didn't bother with that because, you know, we just move on, you know.
The powerful new beat was called Steppers, and while Striker was ruling the reggae dance halls, he was now releasing more records each year than any other producer in the world. 48 LPs in 1977 alone. Bunny was also expanding into America and Canada. And Striker was not just prolific musically. Somehow he found the time to father 35 children.
Quite a lot.
There's Lee's all over the place.
Lee's all over the place, internationally. Anywhere in the world you go, you find a Lee, probably is one of my sons.
Striker had produced the first ever session at Channel 1 Studios.
Man, hold on your camera around, so. No fire gun power in here, so. Concrete jungle that you just go through.
This is Channel 1. This is inside. Look through the door. We used to go through this little gate. This is where them cut the dub and go inside the studio. It's in ruins now, though, you know.
And at Channel 1, he brought together an inspired musical pairing.
Sly and Robbie became the most famous drum and bass duo in the business.
Striker Lee was the one who did this call a session for me and Robbie to play a Sly Robbie.
And just call a session same time when me and Sly play and everybody say it wicked. So from then we just stay together and get wicked, you know.
So Bunny had the first one.
Bunny had the first one with Sly and Robbie, yeah.
We learned a lot from him, you know. Very active and just have the vibes and the energy and know exactly what I want, you know, and know when the rhythm is there.
Sly's militant drumming style powered enough conscious tunes. And even love songs were given the ever white steppers treatment. Mighty Ken Bolt, Mr. Rocksteady.
Thank God that people outside of Jamaica recognize him as a great producer. You know, because most of the time Jamaica don't recognize what they have, you know, until somebody else is due.
By the early 80s, Striker was still recording new styles of dancehall music.
Hold on your head, bandulu. Hold on your head and cry, yeah. Hold on your head, bandulu. Hold on, you're going to die.
Bunny had encouraged Prince Jammy to move from engineering to producing. And in 1985, Jammy's Under Me Slengteng changed the musical landscape completely.
It was a new era. It just captivated the whole world, you know what I mean?
So you come to challenge the king.
Entire rhythms could be created on a machine by one or two musicians.
And we rule rhythm.
I make a few of them too, but I don't like it. It fade out quick. The drum, you just program the drum and it just play straight. But when you play the real drums, you get a better vibes out of it.
The old studio culture was over and a whole generation of musicians were out of work.
Obsolete. When the things start change now, man stop use the hand, man, get them obsolete. So this can't work.
And in 1989, it was truly the end of an era when King Tubby's was murdered outside his Kingston home.
That particular night, I was in the bed laying down, and I hear when somebody say, "Give me the gun." And I jump up now and went to the window, and I just hear him say, "Ah, ah." And I say, "Wow, can't help you." But a pity I had to die that way, you know. It was a violent time, you know, so we don't know what caused it.
It was like brother to me, family. We grew up like family. So it was one of the saddest days of my life.
When the gun culture come in now, me no want record a man and little after me and him play Billy the Kid and Sheriff. Him a shoot up and me and me shoot up him. I don't want that.
Life had got perhaps nastier and Bunny just didn't want to deal with it, and quite rightly he decided to focus on his back catalogue.
This is me and the great Striker Lee in Striker Lee Musical Vault. If you look around, all around is tape as far as you can see.
Alibaba.
Huge back catalogue, all mixed by King Tubby or his acolytes.
Did you hear that? Pile of money. You understand? Look at this. Rich is this, you know. Yeah, me? This is gold. Half the story I've not been told.
Bunny Lee's record is unequalled in terms of its extent and quality.
Cheryl Baby. It's another original cut that never hit the street yet.
Record labels were now queuing up to reissue, remaster, and sometimes remix Bunny's back catalog, now recognized as a cornerstone of Jamaican music.
Mr. Edward O'Sullivan Bunny Striker Lee for over 40 years of dedicated service to the music industry.
That's Mr. Lee, who has come well decked out this morning.
After years without any recognition from the establishment, Bunny Lee was finally awarded Jamaica's Order of Distinction in 2008.
Honor for a Gorgon.
I just wanted to raise your glasses. Continue to make the hits, Bunny, and continue to be just the way you are.
He is a man who makes things happen. He's a bridge. You can cross over into Jamaican music through Bunny Lee, and vice versa. Jamaican music can cross over to the world through a guy like Bunny Lee.
Great. Sound great. My younger son, Little Striker, named Edward Lee to him, taking up the baton, so I'm very pleased with that. You know, and my daughter, the last one, she loved the music too. They have a battery named Duracell that keep going. Well, that's me, you know.
An experience man too. You have it? Yeah. Great.
Still producing and still carrying on the good work, spreading the message. The best is yet to come.
All I need from you is a good conversation, 'cause it gives me sweet inspiration.
Andava la televisione la tolga.
Sì, è vero. Uno da
I therefore
really step back and start look for my father, you know. Become like people get knowledge from him, so I'm his son, so I bet I'm gonna take some knowledge from him too.
This ain't no place for me. Tell mama pray for me. I hope I make it through. Friends didn't wait for me. You see one tell me say faith move mountain.
It's like a standard of music, is a music family. Digital D.
I'm in the chosen door. One day if you chosen bros. Wicked heart now give a eye to righteousness.
The catalog speaks for itself. Say just more music up on top. That's all. It carries on.
This ain't no place for me.
Now onto the babe on the suckling, or even an ugly duckling, keep listening. Ranking is talking, get that kind of spin. Here we go. It's just reality. It's a barranking mind. Reality, some of them have eyes and still looking blind in the
Digital response, most of them cats, it's, you know. Digital makes some very, very great songs. Yes. He's one of the great producers. He was the #1 man at Jamaica for quite a while till he went in and do his own thing, you know.
Well, this one called Punani.
Well, it didn't happen like Bobby walking through my door. I went to Bobby. One of my friends, who is Bobby's friend, you know, he had a sound system, so he wanted me to string up the sound for him.
Means I took digital. It wasn't digital yet. Took Bobby down to Jamie and say, he liked the shooter thing and he would like to learn to cut dub and thing like that.
So I said, no problem, man. Send me in Monday, you know. He was a technician too. Bobby, he does, you know, electronics too.
Technician, that not an engineer. Technician that fix television and radio and all those things.
When I arrived, you know, I spoke to him and I said, okay, Bobby, we're gonna start cutting some dubs. So we went to the dub machine and showed them how it operates.
Sir, Jam is cutting the one dub plate and I say, you know, simple thing. Jam is leave the dub room and went inside, you know. And when him come back, he started doing what he was doing. He must say, what? Are you have to go run that place now, you know? Yeah, man. And from that, you know, Jam is just entrust me if you know, say, yeah, are you in charge of this?
When he cut the first dub plate, I said, okay, Bobby, well, you know, is you going to control the dub studio now, so, you know.
One night, Jammy get the flow.
So I couldn't go in the air condition to work, so he said, okay, Jammy, just show Bobby what to do, man, and Bobby will do it, man.
Bobby, may go work tonight, you know. So we did the voicing. Pat Kelly and Al Cam was singing harmony. You have work and I only dub alone. You have to do this part of the business. It's the most interesting part.
I knew that he would be one of the best engineers in the business, you know what I mean?
Digital became Jammy's right-hand man.
Digital.
Well, they know, I think Dixon is Bobby had a name, don't you? But everybody know him as Digital. Yes.
Striker Lee have a man, man. Him give almost every engineer name.
Striker was the man who gave him my name to, you know. From the prince to the king, you know.
I was always new equipment. I was like all those XPX, new reverb system. I usually just sit down and I was like this. Trying to get the sound. Want to know how these things work, you know, because if you get a new piece of thing, you have to know the inside out, you know. Striker Lee said, Johnny, that one your name Digital, man.
Because remember, he had a sound, you know, named Heatwave. A very popular sound.
When you have experience in the sound system world before you start, even producing, it boosts you.
It wasn't like plenty little sound you hear this started and all that. Anywhere Heat Wave play, man, it used to have a following, man. It sold out.
You would cut a dub plate and go to the dance and play it and come back the next day and change something because when you heard it played, it didn't sound the way you wanted it to sound. So dancehall music, that era, benefited from that instant feedback from what the selectors coming in on a daily basis and cutting dub. And nobody brings feedback as much as selectors. You played a dance last night and you played this particular song, and when you played the other song, the crowd, or it sounded better on your set. The next day they came to cut dubs and we were getting that feedback right away.
To let the people hear it, because the sound system was like a radio station for us in those days. A typical day you'd find hundreds of people out there, hundreds of artists, sound system owners, wanted to get a chance to voice, wanted to get a chance to audition, or wanted to just get a chance to cut a dub, you know. Sound system owners leave from Montego Bay, all over the country. And this was a central place where everybody used to come for the dub cutting. Bobby was the main engineer that I really took special interest in.
Bobby did everything at Jammy. You know what I said? Everything. He voiced, he mixed, audition, and he also did engineer and everything.
Anything I wanted to do, I used to say Bobby. I used to call Bobby, you know. Most of the things.
Cutting the acetate so a man could go and play that music. Like they would call it one-away songs, pre-release songs.
As long as the tape start rolling, if you make a mistake, it's a whole plate that's spoiled.
I have some fresh set of songs that nobody else don't have. A man could have dig in box and he say, yeah, nah man, you're dead tonight, you know, because we have an hour sleep here, you know. Yeah.
Being a sound man gives you a lot of training.
We make them as a special for our sound system first, you know. Calling our sound's name and all them things. And then we just carried back at the studio and we said, no, we're going to take out them sound thing. Because this has to be a record itself.
They had a context in which they were making these songs, and they were making these songs for the sound system. And so they knew how they wanted the song to sound.
When we play this mash up the place. Fence kick down. Yeah. Police fire shot. And you say, yo, yeah man, you forget the thing. Right, and you go back and you go to your drawing board and you say, yeah, we're going to vice this, we're going to vice this, we're going to vice this. And, yeah. And the thing was, everything worked out. In our community that we grew up, you know, is like a lot of different sound system and a lot of music come out of the West. You understand? Because we have musicians amongst us, we have singers amongst us as a kid growing up. You have Black Row, you have Wailing Soul, you have a group by the name of Black Crucial, you have all sort of people around us, DJs, Hugh Brown, Trevor Rankin, Nicodemus. Call the name them from the West.
You kind of heard where that Black Horse sound came from or that Junior Reid sound came from, because it's so, you know, you could hear the influences of the life in Waterhouse, and I said, okay.
You can talk about all the liquor sound system back in that time, where positive, everything was positive and joyful. So people could just come and enjoy themselves, and, you know, and that's still instilling me, you know, say I want to do music that it can live on just like when I usually go to the dance and listen to music. It's still in me. I can remember everything from the first dance at 13. I still remember what the selector was playing, and you know, it's just a mellow mood, you know.
Bobby was coming from like jammies and leaving jammies, making his own sound, Heat Wave, and you know, him was always among Steely and Clevie them.
Bobby, jammies, Steely and Clevie. It was a team.
Bobby was one of the main, you know, student in this college. He graduated with honors, you know.
Say I am gonna voice some of these people and try a little label myself.
In Jamaica there's a party. Beanie beanie boy, you come down and kids all over them whining boy you.
That is what bloomed to this, you know. So just have to give God thanks, you know.
It was like a transfer of artists back here at you and then with Bobby and thing, and you know, because everyone loved Bobby from like Jammy, so the artists always they move along.
Shabba, Peeny, Lonesome Side, the Cocotte, Time Is So Serious, Admiral Tibet, early set of songs then. Mama Man with Shabba, Drum Spread Out with Flower Gun and Daddy Lizard, Too Much Jealousy, Admiral Tibet, Sweet Baby, Brian and Tony Gold. I can remember those songs out of my head because those songs was the first set of songs I gave dynamics. This is where I started to do something for myself.
When digital hit the scene now for himself, come with Shabba, right? And the rest is history.
Girls of mercy, I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed.
I used to do Shabba stuff, early Shabba stuff. I was like, Mr. Boy, I have to find this police. So that's when I say, let me find Bobby Digital. The two songs that ended up on Shabba's album, As Raw As Ever, it's two songs that I just did. Two tracks that I just did. I didn't even know that Shabba would end up on them. Gun for Me and Woman Tango. Me have my gun for me, I'm gonna take it off. Yeah. When I went back to far now, my profile went up a little bit more. My price went up a little bit more.
Yeah, you know, Bobby move on and he did very good. We get a lot of hits with Shabba. I Love the Gun, Shine and Chris, Wicked in a Bed, and the list goes on. Going inside to work, he was outside, you know. Boy, I want a boss, you know. A union specialist. I mean, man, Shabba, you know. From then it started. He believes in me, I believe in him. I think that he was different, you know. His writing skill, different.
What DJs do is what we call it, in other words. You know, so you speak as subtly as you want to be. In other words, stop that, you know what I mean? And that is what DJs bring, and Shabba does it so well.
In the early 80s, 90s, you know, come to London so we can have a little autograph signing at Tower Records. Kids looted the place. At first we told the people, get some security. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Shabba Ranks. I said, we'll go and see later. When Shabba go to the store, it's BBC. He came out on Reggae Riot.
The work that Bobby did speak for itself. So I would say if it wasn't Bobby Digital, the work that he performed, maybe Sonny wouldn't have been interested. You know what I'm saying? So I have to give Bobby a thumbs up for that.
Shabba was like coming from the underground. Like nobody, they didn't expect that uproar and turnout. You understand? Yeah, man. So we know that Shabba was something different from that time.
Well, he used to have I would say, a signature piece, try to fold pants foot up. You know what I'm saying? But it works here until we take it over there and turn it into a different, you know, keep upgrading the Rolex, the different type of stuff.
There's a sound, not it's so weird. It's weird. It's like I hear about it until I know it. It's not the size of the studio, it's who around the board.
Something about these little boxes, Them have more vibes, more hit song come out of there, you know. All of my hit song, most of my hit song them come from those two little box when the jam is on and we wanna go see what they say.
It's a sound you have to work. It's not much of really playing. Yeah, playing have something to do with it still, like musician, that type of musician, but they have a certain sound and certain people use a certain sound. So if you want certain sounds, you have to come on about to get that sound.
With sound, with music, it doesn't matter what genre of music you're doing. As long as you're getting that sound, what you want to hear. Once you get that, that's what you work with. So it could be lovers rock, could be pop, could be roots rock. As long as you're getting that sound, you work with it.
Bobby always get that sound, that especially me as a drummer. Sometimes you go to different studio, different engineer, you don't get back the same sound. Like I said, but that's not how the sound. But Bobby, you get the true sound from Bobby all the time. You get your true sound. Your bass will be pumping because in the beginning that like a tube arms. The bass will be, you know, and yeah, everything will be there, you know, pumping and thing because that is Bobby vibe.
For some reason, something here that it's just a vibe that creates that thing, you know. I go inside there and everything seems to just come out of the walls.
You can't go somewhere else and attempt to say you want Bobby sound. It never work. You have to come and get the time of a certain way of doing things.
I found that round at Bobby, I would go there early in the morning and that would happen. That would happen. You got some old vintage stuff they said you must recognize the past to assure the future. But that's what it is now. You know, everything changes, but if you want that sound, you have to go see Bobby.
Then the little studio now, what we call it the backroom studio. A great studio, great sound from that studio. Yeah man, it's great. Very, very great studio. Yeah, the sound in there is awesome.
There's something about a small space. And I'm glad he never really liked to get a big... There's something about that vibe of the cramped... I don't know if it's the cramped energy or whatsoever, but I don't know.
I can't tell you that this studio have a sound. We don't really hear it nowhere else. Yeah, the studio itself have a sound. And if you would in the studio work and you work alongside Bobby, you get a sound. And Bobby have a great sound, he have a good hearing. I know him thing. You know it.
The first hit song come out of this place, huh? That's ever can remember, you know. Sanchez, you know. You're not alone. And I can't wait.
Now that we are together, I can't wait till the morning comes.
That's a great thing about Bobby Place. Now when you come here, just feel that vibe, that strength, the energy, you know. You don't feel like you miss your home. You come and you don't feel comfortable.
It's fine by this song. Go back in time, brother.
Now let's give thanks and praise unto the Most High. Jah Rastafari, King of all kings, rule all.
Dean Fraser on background vocals. Wrong Move, Dalton Brown the guitar. Danny Bassey. Yeah. And this drum track was T.T. Moss, you know? T.T. Moss. Yeah.
To carry on, give us strength. Mighty Jah, give us strength. And no harder. Jah children working harder. Day and night, striving to survive. Striving to survive. Listen, lots of things to take care of.
When I started up the studio and Garnet and Rebel would have just come from round to come check me and, you know, all the vibes and Garnet have a brethren named Collins, Color, from up Mandeville, you know, and came here one day and saw me vice in Garnet, you know. And he looked for me and said, Bobby, what you doing? Them thing there, Me not think them gonna work, you know. I mean, I say, hey, not gonna work. Alright, then you're not gonna see if them not gonna work. Yeah, man. So the man tell me that, man, it's like I have this drive to go a little harder.
Enemies, oh Lord, hide me from the secret.
The conviction, you can hear a man what delivering from his heart, not just lip. You feel something different. Let's get cool bumps.
Give us strength. Our Father who art in Zion.
Bobby is always into new acts, so that would have given Bobby that edge, you know, because he knew when he had something good, when he had something new and good.
When Garnet still used to come in the studio here at night time, and he used to DJ. Him and Tony Rebel and Dirk Morgan to sing. You have a nice voice, sing, man. And, you know, every day when him used to up from my yard to Bobby Digital till Bobby start recording. And I says, what, Mr. Lee, you know, I said, no, man, you do record with a good man, stick with him, man.
If he had to do it without any money, you know, he would have done it because he was on a mission. I felt that with Garnet.
Bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me.
Garnet was actually signed to Steele and Clevie exclusively, and we could have prohibited him working with anyone else, and we allowed for him to work with Bobby Digital.
The first day Bobby called me, and Bobby said, tell me about this song. And I remember saying to him, this sounds like the Tracy Chapman of reggae music. And Garnet was standing in that corner. You know, that's what I said to Bobby. And Bobby said, you really think something? I said, Bobby, this is unique, this is different.
We thought about it carefully. Which producer could we send Garnet to that would help to deliver the right kind of sound, and Bobby was the choice.
When I hear a sound, I hear an artist with a sound and know it.
So without your help, I know I suffer.
One thing with Bobby, he can detect a very, very good artist. Can hear one.
This is not that look a chump singer where just come sing with this pretty voice and everything. They're gonna sing with a vengeance.
Alone, can't you see the way is dark, and we can make it on our own. Kind of happy but I'm only, they're looking on but not seeing. The power sight to locking vision. Lord, I pray for their salvation.
If you listen how I'm singing them tone of voice, when you listen to music, them tone and voice and how I'm singing, how I'm dominate certain part of the lyrics, them and them thing, or they call it delivery.
The vibe was great from Garnet coming in smiles and happiness, and him have a new song and he want to sing, and he always want to sing, and he's always want to rhythms him always. It's always, you know, so the pumping up the vibes and playing music, it was great with Garnet.
Taking advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage.
They can hear say I sing from somewhere, and I feel some pain somewhere, so I just think it does come out in that music. You know what I mean?
Garnet still was a very manageable person, you know. And then Mother Africa, Mama Africa, and then in burst out of the pack too. Digital makes some very, very great songs.
We felt good with the final outcome of his work with Garnet.
Oh, let God arise, let his enemies be scattered. Let them also that hate him flee before him.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
I didn't do Kettle Jump first, you know. I did
Till I'm laid to rest, yes, always.
Until I'm Laid to Rest. Yeah, Buju Banton. Yeah. That was the song I made first.
Confess, oh, I'm in bondage, living is a mess, and I've got to rise up, alleviate the stress. No longer will I expose my weakness. Ego knowledge begins with humbleness.
Enough one thing say, I'm a Rasta man, you know, with long natty, you know. And that's why we ended up doing Don't Have to Dread to be Rasta, you know? Because it's like, it's not about the and the hair you have on your head, yeah? And your heart.
You don't have to dread to be Rasta. Oh, this is not a dreadlocks thing. Divine conception of the heart.
I remember meeting Morgan Heritage maybe 5 years or so before that, when they were signed to some major label in America. A couple years after, I went to Jammy's and Jammy said, Dean, I need hand on this song now. And the voices came up and I said, wait, Morgan Heritage that? And he said, yeah man, them are coming out of the groove now. And then I remember going over to Bobby. Bobby had called me and they did that duet that I played sax on. And
I can tell you, say, when them come here the first time, it come like them reach at home.
Come to play and I say, whoa, play so fast, whoa, rhythm bad, whoa, they were like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
They were, you know, like kids at the time, and I was like, they are amazing.
Morgan them come here. I tell you, like, the greatest thing them could ever do when them come here at them time there.
When those kids came to me, you know, no one know them, you know, in Jamaica, you know, no one in them.
I'm not telling you, Bobby treat them very good.
Bobby said, George, we have some Morgan Heritage, some family from foreign and want to do some work. And it was great, playing every day and making the album.
When them come, yeah, one bus load of kids and I was saying, yeah, what is this?
The atmosphere grabbed them. Them feel comfortable.
When Peter started to sing to me, you know, Peter was almost sounding like Garnet Hill.
That was like, yes, for me personally, you know?
They have this old family vibes again with Morgan Heritage because they come and they fall in with the family.
Bobby Digital thing with Morgan Heritage was really an upliftment. He really pointed them in a, you know, in the right direction.
Yeah, so it's like the genre of singing is like you're feeling more like a R&B flavor with the reggae. So it's a mixture because the old vocal with them from America coming to Jamaica.
We need this group here. We need this group here again, you know. We did a song named Protect Us Jah.
That production really brought them out. I was like, wow.
Seeds of humanity, why can't we love each man equally? No matter the race, color, or creed. Let's take a look in the mirror, I say, and find our own sinful ways. That man without sin, let him come judge me. While I ask, what is this world coming to? Oh, Jah, guide us through. War and violence at its peak. Protect us, Jah, please, through the day.
He just needed a good artist to bring what he can out of him, and it was always excellent. Sizzler.
Sister was in there holding her vibes, you know, sometimes smoking to hold a meditation to find words or find melody and thing, you know. So he was in there holding her vibes and thing and found the song, you know, singing the song and thing. But he was in a hurry, so in a hurry and going away and thing now, I found a melody for the introduction of the song, which whoa, 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 whoa. So I called him back and told him to try it on the first part of the song. And he went in there, tried, and it worked. And thing, but tell you the thing about it now. When he left now, Bob came now. And when Bob came now, I went around the studio. There was so much smoke in the studio. Wow, you know, we started quarreling, you know, which I can't wrong him, you know, because it's not good for the studio. But why I tell him, he said, no, it's not me. She's like, you know, she's there holding her vibes and thing, you know, quarrel. But everything worked out for good, you know, because when he went into the studio like a couple days after and played the track, it was a boom until that day till now. So come on and try it. Yeah.
grandchild. You, yeah. For you, I really have so much love. Dollar bills and coins will fade away. Could never make I so proud.
I was here one morning with Cocotti and he's like, I see this like a Rasta youth bust the gate and come in and like when I come in I say, Dada, Fat is calling, you know, and I'm outside there now. Me I said, Coco, I would have youth I want to have my man as well. And so I name says and then I wasn't here one day and then I just came outside here and then my son was inside here playing the tape what I've made for Shabba Ranks, and I was sitting out there and I hear black woman and child and I was like scratching my head like this. So what is this? And I said, hey, I'm coming and I said, Dwayne, are you voice in Panda rhythm there? And I said, alright, go and voice. Come there at the door. When the man done the song, man, I say, yo, this youth here, different, you know. Then another day, you know, I say, you know what? I'm going to try and pan a different rhythm. And them come and do a thing named Babylon, give them a ride for the money, make them funny. They say, wait, where this youth get them argument from? This youth are deep, man. Him deep. Come here, say, if a man want as pitch them lyrics here, as a little youth, that youth here read hard.
He was really musically inclined from that time. He wanted to learn to play saxophones, he wanted to learn to play guitar, he wanted to learn how to make rhythms, so he's always hanging around with my drummer. So I don't think Sizzla wanted to go to school at the time. He just wanted to do music, but I forced him to go to school.
Bobby gets some great songs from Sizzla. Great songs, you know, great albums. It was like, whoa, you know? Come on, Sizzla and Bobby, and they had this connection. When Sizzla come to work with Bobby, musically, it's like, you know, it's coming out.
Every song that anybody play, they sound like a 45. Hit after hit after hit. That man can do the album on a show and do have to sing nothing new. That's that real thing, our Black Woman Child, every one of them albums them. And I hit that.
Of course, I had all confidence in him that he would be a big thing, a huge success.
Miguel can write a proper composition. You can allow him to do that because, yo, this kid have a piece of head there. He's only a man what holding a, I'm not saying now, a deep meditation could have come up with certain little things.
From Page come out, that was the start of Sizzla. And I think the Black Woman and Child now put him in a different era. Put him up a notch up. And then now we really dominate the whole thing now, the real thing now, just cover it outside that. Just show the whole world that this man is the greatest. Yeah.
To be honest, that album I enjoyed.
I'm missing you.
Trust me, I enjoy every bit.
Dry cry, even tears, even my heart cries, but who cares?
And when I put out that album, yeah man, it was a turning point.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my grounds. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, Jah bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a draw first. But I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now.
Me and Sizzla have a chemistry. Because Sizzla listening, you know. It's not like Sizzla don't listen, you know. It's not like I just love up Sizzla if he come and talk. And we say, no DJ, we don't want that, we don't want it so or whatever. Because, you know, anything what you're doing, you have to have guidance, you understand? But at the end of the day, when the music go out there, you know, and people start critics and all sorts of things, it can fall back on me, and me can't allow that. You have to make sure, say, what we are doing is all about making the thing right and make it to be acceptable, and the whole vibe and the whole energy just flow nice and everything, you know.
You're only looking for the innocent to blind. When you're the ones who wish the guns down the lane, you only cause destruction and the...
Bobby Digital is the next goal in the music. And we love and respect Bobby Digital. No man no violate Bobby Digital, and we father that.
Oh, I'm so solid as a rock and they just can't...
Same as you respect your teachers and your schoolmate and your school uniform and the school. Studios are like universities, so you respect the teachers also and those who had laid the foundation for you. So it's great working with Bobby.
I can remember when Sizzla come to the last two songs, you know, and I just shake my head. I say, yes. Yeah, man. Is it this? Is it this?
I think Bobby really studied the artist vibration and the artist spirit for a while before choosing rhythms. That's how great I see Bobby.
He that know the right and do the wrong shall be spanked with many stripes. When the heathen come, your children step wise. Even though they make mention of them and those.
While you're recording, Bob is actually mixing the song.
You know why? Yes.
So he's getting that sound on tape.
Bobby will take weeks to mix one tune.
You would never find Bobby rushing a song or trying to put out a song as quick as possible.
You mix it, listen to it, put it down, go back to it again.
I will take a year to make an album. Because when I record a song, I go over it. I listen to it. That is the beauty about having a place where you can do your own work.
Spending hours listening to one thing over and over, you hear and get away to it. It's when you leave it and come back to it, that's all you can know what more you can do to it.
You coordinate what to be coordinated and mix if you mix and do if you do. And
give you a joke too. When the Pro Tool come in, you know, Bobby is the man who never too like it neither, you know. Because I love him analog tape. You never like it. But when them get used to it, you can't get him off of the board again. You know him done king on it now.
He's experimenting, he's, you know, experimenting with the sound, with the voices, with the drum, with the bass.
Like I said, Bobby know sound.
He would just there and then he see him get up and say, yes, him have it.
Of a lion I know, evil a move with Satan. Righteous walk in the countenance of the Almighty One. Respect the father of the prophet Moses and Abraham. You have to respect the father of Jacob and Solomon. Respect the creator of many nations. He made the birds, he made the bees, the fishes of the ocean, and fastened them together with his mighty. And he made the man, he made woman, children, the future of the land.
He always focus on his one-drop songs.
But might feel the vibes today and just I feel like Nick tour with him now, or I might have an artist and him just say, alright, you know, I'm a bit tour with him for him tomorrow or so. You know, I don't really have a special time for those certain things, you know.
We just don't go in and rush. Like we say, yeah, we just come and say, you want to play it and come. No. We go through different style and thing to get the right thing to happen.
But we'd have set up the whole thing, like the drum and everybody, we get them sound and stuff like that. The singer will come in and sing, and most of the singer them will come and sing them tune and we'll build a progression. But you have other singers who probably come and have in progression already.
When we come to the studio, I say, yo, just give me a groove there. And play, and I say, yo, try straight for one drop, whatever, march drum, whatever. And then I say, yeah, that bad, man. I say, Bobby, you know, like, one drop good and Danny play, and I say, yeah, that bad, we go. So it's a feeling of everyone within the studio.
He will tell us to come up with our own ideas, and then there are times that he will tell us to say, why look over this rhythm?
Like a Studio One or Coxsone rhythm or whatever, it's always different because I'm always trying to put something different in it.
We don't work no 10 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Strictly upon the midday, 12 o'clock, the kick-off time. And lay the tracks them to 6 or sometimes we left you 8 o'clock and something like that, or 10 o'clock.
I remember this session with Sizzla, the Real Thing album.
Started to play like the groove, so you see in the melody and I'm playing the groove, then you invite Danny to overdub the bass and then invite Dalton.
The drums and the guitar, Dalton Brown was the guitarist at the time, and he called me and said, boy, I want to lay down this track, me and Danny. So we just came, Danny did the bass and I did the keyboard.
Sometimes Bobby like calling the whole crew, after we put on the whole structure, he will call and get to come over them.
I remember physical that day that I was doing the bulldozer rhythm thing, man. Bobby's a man, you stay in the studio and then sometimes, you start to bore him and he'll walk out. And so I soon come back, you know what I mean? So usually that's my cue with Bobby. If he walk out and say him soon come back, I usually know say, him not hearing what I want to hear yet. So I kept working, and so when he came back, it was like, whoa, yeah man, we're ready, put one tape now.
Top 10. It's just Jam alone.
In the top 10, if you know, say you're in the wave, you and them.
I remember that day that I was over just me alone and Bobby say he soon come back, he was going on the road, and every time I come back I'd make like 8 jump patterns, just me alone, and like the top 10 came out of it.
Bobby usually just give me a free rein. He's not a man that would be imposing or say, well, Paul, I don't like that. Even if he don't like it, he might say, he might come back and say, change the hi-hat pattern or something.
Bobby might say, well, no, singer, I don't want to sing that a chorus there. I don't like the chorus or the chorus that curve. Try to find a different, we can find a different chord to curve that chorus the way I sing. It sound like one chorus of a year before. I wouldn't want to go into that, so we could change that.
Yeah, for digital, have patience and sit down with them, and say, well, that not sound right, we could do it again. You understand?
Bobby just have a chemistry with artists. When you come out to artists, DJ, singer, musician, entertainer, and a whole.
When you work alongside Bobby Digital, he's a person who will teach you a lot of things, and a person is trying to teach you something. The more gentle they are, is the quicker for you to learn.
Bobby helps within composing the songs, Yeah? You might have a line up the front, he correct you and say, let it be the third bar, put that at the first bar. It doesn't really change a thing, it helps you.
It's something else when you're comfortable with a producer and they allow you to just like, as I do, sometimes people like, you don't work hard a lot, but people have to allow my madness to just go wild. Like, you get the best work from me. When they try to curtail me, I sound curtailed.
Bobby Digital is a very free person, in which he doesn't really rush an artist.
Just working a vibe, you're in the spirit telling.
Doing the right thing, singing the right thing. It's like a gift.
What I learned from Bobby is precise decision in selecting rhythms for an album with that spiritual essence.
It's like the militancy in Bobby's work. He's just he always want to keep on coming back here.
It's like you have a song for everyone. What I did, I tried to fuse like some rhythms of the past to really try captivate the young generation. Sometimes people say that recycle, but sometimes the recycle is good because you have to keep some people in tune and in mind, say, this is coming from that, or that is coming from that, So you have to know the root of the music. It's not an overnight thing, like what some of these guys think, say them just want to make a music tonight and tomorrow is hit. and glamour and the glory. You know, sometimes you have to sweat first, you know. You sweat, and then you bingo, right?
I like to listen because if you don't listen, you never learn.
We in the studio work and we say, Shabba, that part you have to fix, you know. Yeah, man, I'm going to take him time out and say, what you want me to do, sir? Why you say no sound right, sir? Until him get it. Right, you understand? So I'm going to take pride in doing his thing.
It's good when you can listen, then everything will be okay. But when you stop listening, that's when the milk spill over.
No matter what you do in a life, you need guidance. First thing, your heart have to do there. Your heart have to right. Because dirty heart don't make music.
Nowadays, enough of the young artists, they don't take telling enough. And the ones that does not take telling, them find it hard to reach.
Music is not about me. The music is about feeding the world with the good stuff.
Bobby is a spiritual person within his work, recording, because that's Shabba Rank same way. That's Kokoti, that's Barry Salmon. So a new foundation pathway towards greatness in the music.
Every day when we venture, come into the studio and we get a blessing in them, because it's a blessing we get from the Almighty to say, come and do the works what we are doing, you know.
Spirituality rules the world. Righteousness, consciousness, positive vibration rule the world.
I know that when the music come out, you know, it's going to really touch some heart or some soul, some outcast. When we're behind it, that it is all about energy and love.
I think the greatest music is the music that's enhancing someone's life. As I would say, in the physical, if your life and you're doing is not to make other people happy, it don't really make any sense.
Upliftment.
So the music that uplift, elevate, inspire, and promote goodness and help to keep the people in one is the great music.
You sing, me produce. That man there, the musician, and whatsoever. You understand? So we just try to have a unit, a little family thing, because the only way it can work, you know. People have to feel at home when them come amongst you and you show the love and the respect, you understand? Because without that, you don't want a screw face when you make music.
The word of right, create. And the word of wrong, destroy.
Skill, very skill. That's the word I want to use. Very skill. He tries different things.
Bobby Digital is a pirate. Once a man come and vice him and gone, then next time I hear some people for my thing. Sang with Johnny P, sang with Shabba Rank, sang with this, and I say, wait, what go on? But them always did well. You know what I'm saying? They always, it's a man they have the ability to make hits. Bobby is a hit maker.
When you have a hit, certain things that happen, you know, the whole universe has looked prettier, everything.
He made mistake and turned them into positive stuff. So the next time I go and said, I want that stuff that you give me. It was a mistake before, but it becomes so good now that I'm asking for the mistake. You understand that? So Bobby knows what he's doing.
Bobby was the first producer that I remember hearing, taking like a sister who was a DJ and putting a three-part female harmony to his chorus. I've never heard it before that.
He took the time and be patient to maintain and bring forward foundation music, and that's great to know that he's not being like captivated with the computer rhythms. So the culture never dies.
You see, when you set a standard, you just have to just maintain that standard, you know, so people have the outlook what they're expecting of you, you know, so you never try to go below that standard.
Anything Bobby get him deserve it, you know, because he works hard. We used to in that studio till all daylight, you know.
Musically, you know, and just magic working with Bobby.
He's one of the best engineers come out of Jamaica now.
These men, in terms of what they're able to hear and to reproduce, to me, that's genius.
I always admire Bob Digital because I'm a musician. Musicians tend to rate musician producers. You understand what I'm saying? There aren't many non-musician producers that musicians tend to rate.
You're working with great people, you always feel good around them.
Get a little cassette plate, tape deck, and you hang it up on the tree. You understand? Just to capture the sound of the whole dance the night, you know, and then you go back home and you say, yeah man, we got dance last night, you know, and this is what the DJ did I say. Yeah, and you play a little tape deck, that time you would have that time you try to hook it up to your system at home. The little system and make it play back loud like you're still at that dance, you know.
Concrete castle man, whoa. Concrete castle king, won't you give us an helping hand? Concrete castle king, hello, you will understand we're suffering. Ooh, the people are suffering. Whoa. You're living in a concrete castle on the hill. You don't know what life is like in the ghetto. I'm living in a 2x4, got no place to walk around, no. While you're in your castle all alone. I say, concrete castle king, won't you give us an helping hand? Concrete castle king, hello, you will understand we're suffering. Oh, the youths them are suffering. Ooh, life isn't easy in the ghetto. It's hard to keep on getting out of trouble. The temptation down here is great, and you don't have no one to say don't do it. I say, concrete castle king, won't you give us an helping hand? Concrete castle king, hello, you will understand we're suffering. Oh, the people are suffering. Ooh. Many days we stand in the rain and sun, waiting for that bus that never comes. You pass by in your fancy car, wearing a plastic smile and smoking a big cigar. I say, concrete castle king, won't you give us an helping hand? Concrete castle king, I know you will understand we're suffering. Oh, the people are suffering. Ooh, 'cause living in a concrete castle on the hill, you don't know what life is like in the ghetto. I'm living in a 2x4, got no place to walk around, no. While you're in your castle all alone. I say, concrete castle king, won't you give us an helping hand? Concrete castle king, hello, you will understand we're suffering. are suffering. Oh.
Midnight serenade, we've been sipping on some rosé, holding you close as we dance the night away. Cruising in my ride, later making love by the fireside. Those are the things that I'm missing, I'm reminiscing about. Tell me, how did it happen? How did love slip away? 'Cause you're one in a million. How did it end this way? The tears that I cried, they made me open my eyes. Can't you think what is broke? Whether we breathe or we choke, I just can't let you go. Can't let you go. I just can't let you go, my baby. Without your love and just baby, my baby. I just can't let you go. Just can't let you go. No, no. I'm calling out your name, 'cause I know that I'm the one to blame. Baby, I see it so clearly now, my tears are falling. Let me state my claim and prove my love to you again. That we can recapture the magic that will take us higher. Tell me, how did it happen? How did love slip away? 'Cause you're one in a million. How did it end this way? The tears that I cried, they made me open my eyes. Can't you fix what is broke? Whether we breathe or we choke, I just can't let you go. Can't let you go. I just can't let you go, my baby.
It's a veteran tip. Yeah, and every brother is a king. This is what surely to me. This told me don't watch them eat this. Just go through the you and achieve it. He said success is the best medicine, better than Benelin. Man in dead yet they could never bury the veteran.
Real veteran no need no introduction. Born and we raised with the mic now we hand. Worldwide thing we gone international. When you see them man, you say it not normal.
Coming from a higher echelon, old school veteran, 35 years service and still going strong. Lodging the fraternity. What? Who not don't know it? Top and me give him more than quarter century.
Listen, obviously I'm a TI. Grand hustle built for this game. Raw BI, HI, revolutionary, come CI. God bless, every single bar got substance.
Anyway we want, we know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing. Anyway we want, we know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing.
Born in 1972 plus, Shaka Khan and Rufus. So to that degree you have to loop us. Starship to your troopers, brandish bazookas. When it comes to lessons and sessions, I'm teaching tutors.
Got the pioneers, this we got the foundation. Anywhere we going like the groundation. Set it for the woman, so we set it for the man. For generation after generation.
Give me ready, make me war. It's P right, tell you be positive. Like my blood type, I'm from the era. Mr. Buy rights and fist fights. Man a big boss like Bruce, man a foresight.
I'm on that wreck shit, powder on a pet shit. I super flex this. Break right with me best just like a breakfast. Don't be a skeptic, we get it hectic. Next youth come take a piece, come me gone like the Brexit.
Yeah, them style a rude boy bad up. With them killer me not inna them banger rock. Man a real ganja fan. You're supposed to know me already. It's not them pussy set the pace. Give me the split from the berry for me.
You know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing. Anyway we want, you know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing.
I spit out this world like Venus and Mars. Style don't change, fast lane, fast cars. Chick preference, pretty face, sexy bra. Boy, not my body, eat this place with She said she wants scars. to feel the breeze. Pure vibes we're bringing. Do this for the love and we love how we're living. We elevate with that lyrical resilience. South London, Nigerian experience.
Say anyway that we walk and me say anyway that we talk. You know say higher level veterans them at the boss. You know say this a youth him at the teacher for the class. Say the way that we go me say no fussy can't pass.
Creed on the mic, it's a veteran thing. I feel at home in the room full of kings. It feels like I was born in the trenches. When we come to lights, when the battle commences.
All for one and one for all. Queen veteran, I'm standing tall. Not about the platinum or the gold. It's the vibes in the hills and the street for your soul.
You know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing. Anyway we want, you know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing.
Yeah, mad me, mad gone sideways. Schemes, if you do it my way. Mr. Phantom gone to the bar now. Mr. Redney black like Carno.
Some of them say them bitter, some of them say them sour. Wally them with one lyrical a hammer. Some say them rumble just like commando. Wally to bite them like a backo mosquito.
Straight cockney, slang is off key. Yo, they caught weed, the same place they got keys. Heaven sent them Godspeed. From north to south, I'm going in all and out. I'm break up buds like friends that are falling out.
Yes, this poison has come true. Bars and flows are starting cold in them early days of Kung Fu. Kept the sword sharp at Eden rappers. And the battle game done took me from a veteran to a legend.
I'm a legend, been through the struggle wearing my t-shirt. I walk with it on my shoulders until my knees hurt. Enough of them claims in them hard but never seen work. I know them want blaze fire but never been burnt.
Anyway we want, you know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing. Anyway we want, you know say we sharp. Better run up, take back no time. Give me now, never in a long thing. This a higher level veteran thing.
shot changes everything.
One man goes a bullet to your heart. What you gonna do? Are you ready? One time for love to find its pathway straight to you. Kidnap your heart and soul, and when you look, you don't have no place to go. Set you up in a trap, make you lose control, and all it takes is one shot, and then you know.
Don't have to search, just free your mind, 'cause it will love you and respect you. One shot changes everything. Don't have to search, 'cause it will find you and love you and respect you. One shot changes everything. Who says that love would be easy? That love is like a bed of roses. Bed of roses. You can't run or hide away from true love, like a thief in the night. Who goes there? Don't have to search, just free your mind, 'cause it will love you and respect you. One shot changes everything. Who says it will be easy? One shot. Don't go hunting for love. No. Love. Don't go hunting for love. Who says? Don't have to search, just free your mind, 'cause it will love you and respect you. One shot changes everything. Don't have to search, 'cause it will find you and love you and respect you. One shot changes everything. Who says that love would be easy? That love is like a bed of roses. Bed of roses. You can't run or hide away from true love, like a thief in the night. Who goes there? Don't have to search, just free your mind, 'cause it will love you and respect you. One shot changes everything.
I got the lights dimmed, the way
wicked man a plan with him friend them fi gun you down. Jah will be there for you. Now let the devil them stress you to wear a frown. Jah will be there. All when your pocket run dry and the funds around. Jah will be there for you. Hold your head up, never get fed up. Just keep the faith. There'll be no darkness tonight. Jah is my light that shines from town to town, to city, yes. Just believe in the King, and He will provide for you. My God is so real and my God is so true. When life gets hard and you got doubts, get on your knees and pray. That is why I got to tell you this. When the wicked man a plan with him friend them fi gun you down, Jah will be there for you. Don't let the devil them stress you to wear a frown. Jah will be there. All when your pocket run dry and the funds around. Jah will be there for you. Hold your head up, never get fed up. Just keep the faith. Jah will never give you more than you could have bear. Just believe and have faith and never fear. No evil found against us could never say. Put your trust in the Father. He will guide and protect you. Put your trust in the Father. When the wicked man a plan with him friend them fi gun you down, Jah will be there for you. Now let the devil them stress you to wear a frown. Jah will be there. All when your pocket run dry and the funds around. Jah will be there for you. Hold your head up, never get fed up. Just keep the faith. There'll be no darkness tonight. Jah is my light that shines from town to town, to city, yes. Just believe in the King, and He will provide for you. My Jah is so real and my Jah is so true. When life gets hard and you got doubts, get on your knees and pray. That is why I got to tell you this. When the wicked man a plan with him friend them fi gun you down, Jah will be there for you. Now let the devil them stress you to wear a frown. Jah will be there. All when your pocket run dry and the funds around. Jah will be there for you. Hold your head up, never get fed up. Just keep the faith.
Show up, my baby. Show up, my baby. Show up, baby. Tell me that you need me. Tell me that you want me. I'm forever your girl. Whoa, baby. Affectionately, the love you show me keeps my heart smiling always. The love that you bring makes me wanna sing. That's why forever you'll be my king. Your love is so strong, this can't be wrong. Had to write your name in my little song, baby. Tell me I'm your darling. Sing, give me something sparkling. I'm forever your girl. Whoa, baby. Tell me I'm your sweet thing. For me you'd do anything. I'm forever your girl. Whoa, the little things you do makes me fall for you. Monday right back to Sunday. Affectionately, the love you show me keeps my heart smiling always. The love that you bring makes me wanna sing. That's why forever you'll be my king. Your love is so strong, this can't be wrong. Had to write your name in my little song, baby. Tell me that you love me. No ifs, ands, or maybe. I'm forever your girl. Whoa, baby. Tell me I'm your darling. Sing, give me something sparkling. I'm forever your girl. No, I'm forever your girl. Yeah, I'm forever your girl. Ooh, I'm forever your
Yo. Yo. I guess the blind leading blind them. Cause it's coming like when I see the signs them. Hear me though. Listen. Check.
Can a man feel the pain of a mother's loss when a son shot and died? Burning fire in her soul, she hold her belly and cry. Many things said and done, she's left asking the question why. One shot her back, so them attack, and a light up the night.
Yo, mother's still stressing, cause sons are still dead in. Crazy bad minds spreading, that's dead end heading. The violence ain't lesson, guess we ain't learning our lessons. In my life, I've been to more funerals than weddings. What? Wait, wedding? Roll up, sick of these black clothes, bruv. Got a bin I can throw them. The system got us so stuck. Is this how they broke us? Man would rather poke up than see a bro and show love. Throw up gang signs, but miss the signs life's throwing. Walking round asleep with your eyes wide open. Ears turn deaf when words of the wise are spoken. Guess ignorance is bliss until another life's stolen. Or is it happiness? They're my teeth, they're my teeth. Watch out for fake friends, they'll draw you out like breed. Monday, In case you not believe, check how many dead over a next man's beef. It's real.
A long time we hear the warning, can't heed the calling. Tired of the warring, a bag of man them falling. A long time we hear the warning, can't heed the calling. Tired of the warring, one bag of man them falling.
Everything gone dark, send you man murdered in the park.
gun crime, knife crime. So many youths served in big time. Look close and you will find hypnosis of the mind. Cause a child is born blind to the evils of mankind. There lies on the media and on the Wikipedia. The poor are getting poorer and the rich are getting greedier. A bag of youths are falling, man. Doing time, mothers losing their mind. Must be a sign of the times.
A long time we hear the warning.
Yo, open up your eyes, violence is on the rise.
Tired of the warring. Load your mind and not them. A long time we hear the warning.
Through the games, films, and media, and what they're feeding you.
Tired of the warring. One bag of man, them falling.
You can't stop the bullet, but you can try not there where it land. Choose life, not stress. Get your mind a vest. Bless.
Mama used to think a little boy was cute. Now him living in a different suit. Gone bad already, rotten to the root. Don't recognize you living with strange fruit. Coming like the wicked put a spell on the youth. Can't tell the lies from what is the truth. Don't give a damn, them program for shoot. Take another life and no business out. A long time we hear the warning. Can't hear the calling. Tired of the warring. Must be the sign of the time.
Let's put our hands together and give a warm welcome to Mr. Melody.
Guan Melo.
I guess you left an everlasting first impression on me. Yeah. Without a doubt, you need to understand this and see. Yeah, yeah. Every day, every minute, every hour, it's you on my mind. When I try to focus, I can't even know why. Tried. You won me over with a smile. My search is over. Please be mine. I was stunned by the first impression, baby. This is how it feels to me. More than infatuated, lady. You need to know this is real. I've heard it said that nothing lasts forever. Can't be true. I'm so overjoyed, a feeling that I've never felt before. Oh no, no. You give me power. Can't you see? This is the hour. Let it be. I was stunned by the first impression, baby. This is how it feels to me. More than infatuated, lady. You need to know this is real. I'm
I'm so into you, don't know what to do, can't get over you. You're no fantasy, real as real could be. You're all I can see. You won me over with a smile. My search is over, please be mine. I was stunned by the first impression, baby. This is how it feels to me. I am more than infatuated, lady. You need to know this is real. I was stunned by the first impression, baby. This is how it feels to me. I am more than infatuated, lady. You need to know this is real.
Yes, man, so big up our sound man operator and sound system family scene. Know what I mean. Bring up this sound and let the people come in. We play it loud and shut up on the rhythm, ain't got no doubt. Said if you know what I mean. Drop the pressure meter measure by the rhythm machine. Bring up this sound and let the people come in. We play it loud and chat up on the rhythm, ain't got no doubt. Said if you know what I mean. Drop the pressure meter measure by the rhythm machine. Stack the speakers, kicks and tweeters, them promoter comes to meet the sound check, make it sounded sweeter. Venue nice, we keep it neater. Lights go off, then show begin. Love good people rolling in, spark a vibe and faces grin. Pour a drink, make mine a dream. Coming in nice, we coming in easy. Take it slow, then make it speedy. Music, yes, I love it deeply. Doing this thing now more than weekly. Tell me the place and tell me the time. Give me the mic, I'll give you the rhyme. Show me the signal, show me the sign. Bring in the melody, bring in the vibe. Things where they are heating up. Friends and lovers meeting up. Massive starter leaping up. Conscious music speaking up. Top plate we are heaping up. Nice and sweet and easing up. Versatile we keeping up. Family team we teaming up. Mix the track and flash the style. Lyrics is what I compile. Doing this thing now for a while. Don't believe me, check my file. Singing a melody, musical remedy. Presently heavily using as therapy. Keeping a rhythm and keeping it steadily. The time has come. Bring up this sound and let the people come in. We play it loud and shut up on the rhythm, ain't got no doubt. Said if you know what I mean. Drop the pressure meter measure by the rhythm machine. Bring up this sound and let the people come in. We play it loud and shut up on the rhythm, ain't got no doubt. Said if you know what I mean. Drop the pressure meter measure by the rhythm machine. People them move like they wanna, keeping at the vibe, they just groove, can't stop it. Feeling inside, flex like water, breathing just right. Lose what you gotta, come follow me. Dropping and locking and change the pace. Run this mission, we now run race. Hype the massive and ram the place. Move with style and move with grace. Ready, we still in a time for waste. Some man pass it on the case. Send ya into outer space, keeping a smile upon your face. Move how you wanna, keeping on the vibe. You just groove, can't stop it. Feeling inside, flex like water, breathing just right. Lose what you gotta, come follow me. So if you're feeling pressure, step into the session. Spend a little time, it makes you feel much better. No competition, just dance and listen. The music fill the space, I tell if something there is missing. Big up our sound system, family and crew. Big respect going out to each and all of you. Tom Spyros alongside Tiberius Tower passing through. Bring up this sound and let the people come in. We play it loud and shut up on the rhythm, ain't got no doubt. Said if you know what I mean, drop the pressure meter, measure by the rhythm machine. String up this sound and let the people come in. We play it loud and chat up on the rhythm, ain't got no doubt. Said if you know what I mean, drop the pressure meter, measure by the rhythm machine. On the rhythm machine, drop the pressure meter, measure on the rhythm machine. Said on the rhythm machine, drop the pressure meter, measure on the whoa, I tell that. Up on the rhythm machine, drop the pressure meter, measure on the rhythm machine. I tell ya, up on the rhythm machine, drop the pressure meter, measure on the coming, come.
From the days of breaking the chain, where they have fight it with him. Before one strong and locks, where they have fight it with him. And we're gonna fight it even when it reaches how long I mean. Biggest culture artist in a break. He might represent Europe. It's a Bun Siren. Bun Siren.
Every. This is every get to you. Worldwide. Every get to you.
Big up every hustler at England. Hustle for your money, get the infant. Go and drive slow, you know have to double instant. That my father teach me as an infant. People chat from a distance. Now when them see you say, dad, you are gonna live long. Now I'm free them, still I give thanks. Yeah, so we do it in a Clarinda. Big up all the hustlers from Mapen. Cartel tell you I no play pen. Every female hustler me rate them. Mama Jenny, yeah, you teach me about patience. Youths from Penance to Frankfield, kill it to take one. Know how the grants feel. So man, I grind fly the show of Finland. To phone my cousin and tell him the thing land. We tell ya and I wall it up. Take a little time and I figure it out. When did I fit at the street, I fit at the road. When we say we want the green and I carry down. How we have we own a boss, self-boss. Only in a we own a class. Long time, me tell ya and I wall it up. Take a little time and I figure it out. When did I fit at the street, I fit at the road. When we say we want the green and I carry down. How we have we own a boss, self-boss. Only in a my own a class. Big up every young entrepreneur. When it comes to business, please stay on top of yours. Knowledge is the key that can unlock a door. If you do a Lesbeth tour, on top of tour. Go and sell your newspaper, go and stack your store. Something have to come in, I'm proper sure. Just do the thing right, and you can be a kid like Jordan Blackamore. Everybody grab a drink. Big up every self-pass, we in a the link. See we on the ship and them the ticket a go sink. Coulda where you think, Coulda what in a your mind, I couldn't I you sit down and I try fi hold back. When me no trouble you, think me I go live without a double you. Do, hold that.
They're up on the block right now, I shoot a black image. The general them. Every hustler in England. Self-governance. $1. governance, we're talking about self-governance, we're talking about self-esteem to the highest esteem, we're talking about self-appreciation, we're talking about self-love, we're talking about self-awareness. You know what I mean? All of these things are necessary. If the I self wants to be a part of a government, you have to unite within the I self first to be a part of a united people. This is why self-governance is necessary. A better me makes a better way. That we are practice. So self-boss, pick up every self-boss, every self-boss. We get your hand a wallet out.
We get your hand a wallet out. Take a little time and I figure it out. We did a fit at the street, a fit at the road. When we step on the green and the curry gold. And we have we own a boss, self-boss. One lane. In a we own a class. Pick it out and pick it apart. Long time, me get your hand a wallet out. Take a little time and I figure it out. We did a fit at the street, a fit at the road. When we step on the green and the country gold. And we have one a boss, self-boss. One lane, in a my one a class. Pick it out and pick it apart. Every good to you. Worldwide. Every good to you. Big up everybody, family, big up Brian, big up Daddy, big up Sonny, big up Juggies, big up Bunny, big up Iron in the Zion, big up Jeffy D, you know where we mean. Get when we say man, I be bonito. From a distance, when them see you sit down, you were gonna live, love. No, read up, still like you.
Crazy.
Every female hustle on me right there.
Outside.
Mama Jenny, outside. Outside. Yes. Mad thing, just make the blessings rain. Blessings are fall from the sky. Blessings are fall on I. Blessings are fall from the sky. And it a fall from I. It a fall from I. Blessings are fall from the sky. Watch it.
When every day is a crazy day and nothing is going your way, and the thought of giving up is on your mind, when you feel all hope is gone and this life isn't what you want, I'll be your angel, I'll be your friend, I'll be your rock till the end. When there's nowhere to turn from all the bridges that you burn, and everything you've been through is lesson learned. But when you had it your way, you let it all slip away.
You see from the year, man not pre no small change, you know. Man not pre no hundreds and the grams, you know. Million man I look upon in a room in the sky. More want a million to go all of my parties. More want a million to give all of my shorties. More want a million for my clocks and all of my car keys. More want a million. Me want a million to go all of my parties. More want a million to give all of my shorties. More want a million for my clocks and all of my car keys. More want a million. Me want a me. Young time me there and I make big plans. 2019 man I make big songs. I sleep in a big house now out pan big land. Plans for one car, boy canal van. And two big factory round a Westmoreland. Curtain and carpet Louis Vuitton. In a life no man them a fi have ambition. High grade weed smoke like cheek and jam. Old El Paso man a real mendicant. Irish and chin interview veteran. And my style them a plan, but my style's always change. One in a million. Veteran so no need no reputation. Learn from school, get good education. Live by me one law and live by me one plan. When me sing, me want a million to go all of my parties. Me want a million to give all of my shanties. Me want a million for my clocks and all of my car keys. Me want a million. Me want a million to go all of my parties. Me want a million to give all of my shanties. Me want a million for my clocks and all of my car keys. Me want a million. Me want a work round money every day like man a Asian. Brand new house man a meditate on. 2018 car registration. And me no follow me senator legislation. Live me life clean with manifestation. Just like Chinese, me full of creation. Words and wisdom for reach to the nation. Me occupation. Out of this world, astronaut and a spaceman. Live my life free, not deal with frustration. Light up for your ganja man, a true born Jamaican. Out of this world, like we in a animation. On we daily, no watch radication. We caught it out, it's a straight elimination. Hottest thing I wrote, so a straight celebration. Jane Island, the name young ruler, and the translation. Me sing. Me want a million to go all of my parties. Me want a million to give all of my shorties. Me want a million for my clocks and all of my car keys. Me want a million. Me want a million for go all of my parties. Me want a million for give all of my shorties. Me want a million for my clocks and all of my car keys. Me want a million. Me want a million. Young time me there and I make big plans. 2019 man I make big songs. I sleep in a big house now out pan big land. Plans for one car, boy canal van. And two big factory round a Westmoreland. Curtain and carpet Louis Vuitton. In a life no man them a fi have ambition. High grade weed smoke like cheek and jam. Old El Paso man a real mendicant. Irish and chin interview veteran. Pan me style them a plan, but me style's always change. One in a million. Veteran so no need no reputation. Learn from school, get good education. Live by me one law and live by me one plan. When me sing, want a million to go all of my parties.
Masterpiece, you know what I'm saying? Me, now I'm gonna do it up to you. Yeah? See? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, more looking for the brand.
I'm so into you. Oh yeah, Everybody know. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody know that I'm so into you. This is not a show. Girl, I will not let you go. You are my future. I see forever in your eyes. Girl, hold me closer. I'm a winner, you're the prize. Woman like you, them hard forget those kind don't make again. Make no sense to search because them days the end. Hardly you find a girl these days for genuine. Who don't know me no problem. Who love you only.
the way you're loving me, baby. Please never leave, I'm in misery. Everybody know that I'm so into you. This is not a show, girl, I will not let you go. You are my future, I see forever in your eyes. Girl, hold me closer, I am a winner, you're the prize. I can't forget the day when I met you. When I met you, girl, you smiling on my face, this surface is a mirror, it's like a brand new life. My skies get bright, sunshine for me. Everybody know that I'm so into you. This is not a show, girl, I will not let you go. You are my future, I see forever in your eyes. Girl, hold me closer, I'm a winner, you're the prize. Everybody know that I'm so into you. This is not a show. Oh no, baby, baby. Oh no, girl. Everybody know that I'm so into you. This is not a show, girl, I will not let you go. You are my future, I see forever in your eyes. Girl, hold me closer, kiss me with open eyes. This is a love song, it's for my baby, for a one of a kind. Why should I rush my lines? Baby, you know you're special. Sweet flower, beautiful petal. Girl, you know I'm into you. Oh, everybody know that I'm so into you. This is not a show, girl, I will not let you go. You are my future, I see forever in your eyes. Girl, hold me closer.
I felt her love from a single touch. She never had to do much. Her hug was enough. Cream of the crop, way up at the top. She had a healing feeling, sweet like soursop. I reminisce, I'm up in the heavens. I reminisce the day we were walking on the beach at Hellshire. A part of me died. I can't believe she left this ride. Real love will never die. And if someone asked what happened, we fell in love. She was the biggest joy in my life. One day she laid to rest, she never opened up her eyes. It was one sad day, still I celebrate her life. And when I look up, I reminisce. She was the best, no one could ever test. This love was higher level, stronger than the rest. From the very start, engraved in my heart, I felt her always near me, even when we part. We had a bond, it came from heaven, and we were one. She was my obsession, I gave my everything. When she left, a part of me died. I can't believe she reminisce about the love me and my baby did ever hold a meds. A real meds beat to Guinness, solid Charlie what the place. Oh how I miss her. Ooh, oh how I miss her every day and night. Cherish your love when you have it. You never know when you're gonna lose it. Cherish your love when you get it. You'll never know when you're gonna need it. Cherish your love when you have it. You'll never know when you're gonna lose it. Cherish your love when you get it. You'll never know. She was the biggest in my life. One day she looked to rest, she never opened up her eyes. It was one sad day till I said, I miss you.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get back out here, but you know I had to charter our boat to reach. You know I always love you, always reminiscing about the good times we've had. Can't stay too long because they say a typhoon is coming. I have to get a boat back to the mainland, but you'll always be on my mind.
On my body, boy, you switch up the whole game, and you like it, yeah, you like it. Rocking me all day, caress on my body. I realized I was never losing you, you were losing me. Your kisses on my body, I'm feeling weak, mesmerizing me. You found out belittling all my dreams. You were judging me. If I could see who you was from before, would've never had me. Rock on me all day, caress on my body. Boy, you switch up the whole game, and you like it, yeah, you like it. Rock on me all day, caress on my body. Boy, you switch up the whole game, and you like it. This on you and you, I ain't feeling it, boo. Change back to what you do. It used to be me and you and the crew. We ain't born like we do. Candles lit, we be vibing to the music. The neighbors, we be bumping till your ears. Yeah, yeah. Mister, how you open me 1,000 ways up, torn up. How you got me feeling we were right at the time. Yeah. This is all you want, huh? This is all you want, huh? You messed up. Rock on me all day, caress on my body. Boy, you switch up the whole game, and you like it, and you like it. Rock on me all day, caress on my body. Boy, you switch up the whole game, and you like it, and you like it. And I know that you love me so much, but this love, it ain't good for us. Can't do much of explaining. There's a losing game, no one's winning. And I know I'll be searching for your love, coming down for your love stick touch. Can't do much of explaining. There's a losing game, no one's winning.
the people them 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 the people them. People them say that me special like my father. Enough people them say that me hot like a star. Enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say. People them say that me special like my father. Enough people them say that me hot like a star. Enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say. People them talk on a road, on a street. I'ma spit my bar on a track and a beat so neat. Yeah, them really want to know. All them and they use them, yo. Cause they know me got the wickedest flow. Making money, making moves and so. Hey yo, me heating up the shows like a posse. Big up to me crew, Harry Walk posse. Everybody in a London town, Jamaica and Kingston. Yeah, we throw it down in your town. In your town, in your town, we throw it down, we get down, we bring the hotness sound to make you jump around. Yeah, 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 yeah. People them say that me special like my father. Enough people them say that me hot like a star. Enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say. People them say that me special like my father. Enough people them say that me hot like a star. Enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say. Enough of them say me got the swagger. Me spit rhymes like Busta Rhymes and Shabba. La lady saw. Me told you before. Me wicked, me bad, me bad, me bad, me bad, me bad, me bad. Me not pet on the mic. Me do it right. Yeah, me do it right. To get the crowd them high. Yeah, to get you high. Me a danger on the mic. People them say that me special like my father. Enough people them say that me hot like a star. Enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say. People them say that me special like my father. Enough people them say that me hot like a star. Enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say, enough people them say.
when you're rocking me. Ooh, take me to the moon, just as long as I'm with you. Just wanna be with you. Ooh, take me anywhere, doesn't matter, I don't care. Just wanna be with you. So let the music play again. I don't want it to ever end, 'cause my man is holding me, and Mr. Coxon played it sweet. Let the music play again. I don't want it to ever end, 'cause my man is holding me, and Danny Basie played it for me. Yeah. Ooh, take me to the moon, just as long as I'm with you. Just wanna be with you. Ooh, take me anywhere, doesn't matter, I don't care. Just wanna be with you. Said I don't know what you do to me, baby. Said I don't know what you do to me, baby. I don't know what it is you do to me, baby. Ooh, take me to the moon, just as long as I'm with you. Just wanna be with you. Ooh, take me anywhere, doesn't matter, I don't care. Just wanna be with you. Ooh, take me to the moon, just as long as I'm with you. Just wanna be with you. Ooh, take me anywhere.
Me say me tired, that me say too much blood a run. Jamaicans, we tired of the crime and the violence. The woman listen to your parents. If you tired of the crime and the violence, community, why keep so silent? We fed up of the crime and the violence.
6 today, no Steve.
Yeah, play now.
Pass, you know.
What they say now? What you do? See the boy over there, so the damn on table. What you do?
Yeah, man, anything we you do, man. Come
right now, I'm ready. Brawling now, you know.
Yeah, no, dog. I see people.
We are telling about people, why you are coward? I saw the place run.
The police boy live right.
We no responsible police. Right now, we are going to lick him down. Brawling. What you do?
Me say me tired, that me say too much blood a run. You see that? Jamaicans, we tired of the crime and the violence. You man, listen to your parents. If you're tired of the crime and the violence, community, why keep so silent? We fed up of the crime and the violence. We people, how we make a difference? Leaders, they make a pledge of commitment. Why crime so frequent? Why so much killing? Why so much shooting? Why so much victim? Hey, you boy, you a chuck it so. With the Glock in your hand, a bust it so. Kill you dead, you never let it go. All you put in people life is pain and sorrow. You living daily, don't care about tomorrow. But a hell and for the house when the law bingo. Shedding innocent blood and that's how it go. What goes around come back at you. We tired of the crime and the violence. You man, listen to your
your parents. If you're tired of the crime and the violence, community, why keep so silent? We fed up of the crime and the violence. We people, come we make a difference. Leaders, they make a pledge of commitment. Why crime so frequent? Why so much killing? Why so much shooting? Why so much victim?
Boxing, but every day them youth are knock fist. I take them bread that fear target practice range. Want me to the youth them down a nickel down a range. Seems like some lose them brains. Question I can't get no answer. Don't have my beer, Glendevan and Flanker. Down a town, I said that them a monster. Spanish town is the thugs and gangster.
We tired of the crime and the violence. You man, listen to your parents. If you're tired of the crime and the violence, community, why keep so silent? We fed up of the crime and the violence. We people, come we make a difference. Leaders, they make a pledge of commitment. Why crime so frequent? Why so much killing? Why so much shooting? Why so much victim? All we need a one chance, one opportunity to reset them and develop a community. We need money in a pocket, figure full up. He said about the day a man go store up. Politicians come around, them a play tricks. See the problem, no solution to fix it. The mortician and him friends, them a benefit. The penal system and the country in a crisis. We tired of the crime and the violence. You man, listen to your parents. If you're tired of the crime and the violence, community, why keep so silent? We fed up of the crime and the violence. The people, come we make a difference. Leaders, they make a pledge of commitment. Why crime so frequent? Why so much killing? Why so much shooting? Why so much victim? We tired of the crime and the violence. You man, listen to your parents. If you're tired of the crime and the violence, community, why keep so silent? We fed up of the crime and the violence. The people, come we make a difference. Leaders, they make a pledge of commitment.
I've heard many say I wanna fall in love again, but I don't know about that, because to me love is where it's at. And no matter how many girls should break my heart, and no matter how many girls should tear it apart, I will keep on loving every day of my life. To you, to you, to you. I know my love is true. To you, to you, to you. I know my love is true. Listen, can you feel it in the morning? Can you feel it in the evening? Can you feel it in the morning? Can you feel it in the evening? Baby love, fire, 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 na 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 na, fire, fire, fire. I have found out without a doubt that love is a treasure, so I'll try not to lose it no matter. And no matter how many girls should break my heart. Ooh, na 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 na. And no matter how many girls should tear it apart, I will keep on loving every day of my life. To you, to you, to you. I know my love is true. Ooh, na 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 na. I know my love is true. Listen, listen, I found out without a doubt that love is a treasure, so
I try not to lose it no matter. And no matter how many girls and no matter how many girls should tear it apart, we'll keep on loving every day of my life. To you, to you, to you. I know my love is true. To you, to you, to you. Oh, na, 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 I know my love is true. Can you feel it in the morning? Can you feel it in the evening? Baby, love. Can you feel it in the morning? Oh, na, 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 in the evening? Baby love.
It is time for us to make peace and stop the fighting. One love, one unity, got to break the bondage. No more borders around me, no more mental slavery. But Marley said it best, stand together and feel alright. But if we fight, let it be for justice. And if we war, let it be for justice. At all costs, let it be for justice. Do what is right. Let it be for justice. Let it be for justice. Let it be for justice. No matter what it costs, let it be for justice. Let it be for justice. Inequity, disparities, and violence, oppression, racism. No, I won't be silent. No more barriers for we. We will thrive, prosperity. Marcus Garvey said it best. None but ourselves can free your minds. But if we fight, let it be for justice. And if we war, let it be for justice. At all costs, let it be for justice. Do what is right. Let it be for justice. Let it be for justice. Let it be for justice. No matter what it costs, let it be for justice. 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 No matter what it costs, let it be for justice. Let it be for justice. We the people are from royalty. Royalty. I wish so many of us can see. Keep the culture, be united, stop the violence. Put the power in ourselves, create the franchise. In the news last week, another bomb overseas. I'm so sick of these murders in the streets. Ooh, boy, ooh, boy, boy, boy. But if we fight, let it be for justice. And if we war, let it be for justice. At all costs, let it be for justice. Do what is right. Let it be for justice. Let it be for justice. Let it be for
Africans walking around not only on our feet, but on our brains. You can enslave as was done for 300 years the bodies of men. You can shackle the hands of men. You can shackle the feet of men. You can imprison the bodies of men, but you cannot shackle or imprison the minds of men.
And that's the way me like. Go on, brother, culture, you no follow, you hype. Jump on the mic and move on the mic and the people, them right. Go on, brother, culture, till the broad daylight. People, them a rock, I say the people, them a move, I say the people walk on the mic and then they will play simple. Lyrics in me head, me got. Lyrics in me chin, me got. Lyrics in me body, make the whole place. The vibes, they naturally.
Come and I can see you know we come with a bill of bigger band that sound to the bar. Kill him with the rhythm and kill him with the rhythm and kill him with the rhythm. When I say we are gon' come with the one day dance we make a rock and a sway. Bubbling, 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 bubbling on the sound. We come in at the dance with the talk of the town. Bubbling, 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 bubbling on the mic. We come in at the dance and we bring out the eye.
Vibes stay naturally.
Intelligently, naturality she means more than nature to me. That's why me sing about the land, the air and the sea, the birds and the bees and everything that's living. Some move around the skies because they grow wings. Fishes in the seas use gills and fins. Monkeys in the trees use tails and limbs. Trees use sunlight and rain falling. Water is essential to everything. Reproduction is a universal thing. Coming down a band, King J come sing.
Keep it bouncing, keep it real, keep it real.
Well, ragamuffin and the kids, we have to represent the culture. Blaze up the fire, up on out the vulture. Salute the warriors, hail up the soldier. Peace and love, we are spread it in the area. All around the country, J cross the border. On a bad mind, we step on our informer. Tell them already, have to tell them again. Enemy a friend is a friend. Shumba you dip on the beat again. Old school pattern with that no style chain. Natural vibes, I have a preference to them man. Up there, we give it to them man. Anything I do, we must see 10 out of 10 and 5 plus 5, well that I maintain.
The vibes stay naturally.
I vision myself carrying on the traditions of my parents. One specifically is the union they practice by balancing each other out, persevering through life's obstacles together, growing and flowing together as a unit, as a family. My brothers and my sister, aunties, uncles, and cousins, their unconditional love fuels my spirit. In this I find confidence. Life is beautiful.
Music's like that, you know? Beautiful outlet. It's a bridge.
And it's been kinda cold lately. I said it's been kinda cold lately. Lone soldier, I travel alone. And when it gets quiet, I tell myself that I'm deep in the zone. I write my thoughts, them in on my phone. No money, trying to get some of the honey from the cone. And I don't know if she hear it in on my tone. Say man a liar, but she claims say man a dog. She won't give me no bone. It's alright, I'll just leave her alone and stay focused. Build me your own, man, I'm beside here on the grind. Sometimes running like a vine. Hope I run into someone that's divine. Lord, please give me a sign. In the meantime, I'm just writing lines. Hoping I find something they can sign. I don't know, but I'm trying. And if I do my best, and everything is blessed, I just kick back and laugh at the pressures of the path. The most I protect me while I walk through the valley, ooh la la. And it feels so good to be alive. Life's oh so beautiful. I might just go for a ride. Life's so beautiful, so beautiful. Clear blue sky. And Jaja by my side makes life beautiful, oh so beautiful. Sweet sunshine makes me smile inside, and it makes life beautiful, oh so beautiful. It's been kinda cold lately, so cold that I thought that I would go crazy. But the marijuana smoke let my soul stay free. Heavy is the load, but it won't break me. You don't speak French, you don't say we. Yeah, I'm still here with no babies. I don't wanna go, Lord, don't take me. But if I have to go, you know it's all gravy. Cause I am the wind, I am the wave. I am the fossils that's in the cave. I am the energy that saves. I am everything in and outside of the maze. I never age, spirit can't be caged. Trust in the process, everything's a phase. Hey, like Sundays or sun rays, just keep on being amazing. And it feels so good to be alive. Life's oh so beautiful. I might just go for a ride. Life's so beautiful, oh so beautiful. Clear blue skies, and Jaja by my side makes life beautiful, oh so beautiful. Sweet sunshine
and I can't sleep. What is taking over me? I try to sugarcoat it with a little honey. I'm really missing my baby. Round and round we go. When will you come home? How I miss you so. Been too long since you kiss me, touch me slowly, baby, rock me, stay, move me crazy. A mellow candlelight, the fire is burning. Your wish is my delight. Whatever you are yearning. It's been a weekend and I can't sleep. What is taking over me? I try to sugarcoat it with a little honey. I'm really needing you, baby. Kiss me, touch me slowly, baby. Rock me, stay, move me crazy. Ooh, it's a wonderful feeling to need you home again. Oh baby, such a marvelous feeling to need you home again. I need you here to kiss me, touch me slowly, baby, rock me, stay, move me crazy. It's been a weekend and I can't sleep. What is taking over me? I try to sugarcoat it with a little honey. I'm really missing my baby. Round and round we go, round and round. When will you come home? How I miss you so. Been too long since you kiss me, baby. I need you to kiss me, rock me steady. I'm missing your kiss, baby. I'm missing your smile, missing your touch. Kiss me, slowly, baby. Touch me crazy.
Black Patch presents myself, Mr. Anthony Clark. Look out for my next single, coming to you very soon. Blessed love.
Pretty little lady, I've got to have you. My kind of girl's got to be so fine now. She's got to be the kind of girl to educate my mind. Holy data, them coming like tomato. Girl, I feel like dancing all night, so I really, really love you. I really, really love you. I really, really love you. Oh, girl. When my kind of girl is alone with me now, she has to have the kind of vibe that will rock my mind. Me and this girl could be the perfect partner. Could she be the love I've been searching after? So I really, really love you. I really, really love you. I really, really love you. Oh girl,
I really, really love you. I really, really love you. I really, really love you. Oh, girl, pretty little lady. I've got to have you. When my kind of girl is alone with me now, she has to have the kind of mood to rock my mind. Me and this woman make the perfect partner. She is the one that I'm certainly after. So I really, really love you. I really, really love you. I really, really love you. Oh, girl. Now that this woman is into my life now, she's surely the one who will be my wife. 'Cause you as my woman are my perfect partner. You're my love, my life, and my soul thereafter. So I really, really want you. I really, really need you. I've really got to have you. Oh, girl, I really, really want you. I really, really need you. I've really got to have you. Oh, girl. Pretty little lady, I've got to have you. Lady, I really love you. Pretty little lady. I've got to have you.
Police and thieves in the streets. Oh yeah, they're killing the nation today. Guns and ammunition. Police and thieves in the streets. Oh yeah, they're killing the nation today. Guns and ammunition from Genesis. All these crimes committed day by day, no one tried to stop it in any way. All the peacemakers, war turn officers, hear what I say.
The best friend, Lord, it's not one without the other. Like sister and brother, be it king or queen. Not brother and brothers, like lover and lovers. Remember cowboys had Indians, the Mag 7 had each other, never brothers, members with the same plan. Gonna catch you cause you know I can. Members of the same band, aim bang bang, you're dead now. Get up and live again. When we were children, it was all the same. Playing a game, playing in the streets, the lights dim, traveling home with your dirty feet. Talking heroes, explain this. Who got kicked and put up a stick? Who got knifed and robbed? Who pinched, stole and robbed? Whose gun dropped, then lost the plot? The game stops. Thought your move made it to top of the hill? That's when time stood still. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I got you real good. Who got you in the back? Put you on the rack, you in the sack, your heart attack. The pain is real. We ain't chilling like children. We's grown now. Hear the moan, you see the song. You're on your own. Don't take the tone. You're going home. Your life's unknown. You're bone, you're grown. You're killing. No kidding. It's not one without the other. We want peace.
All these crimes committed day by day, no one tried to stop it.
I can do it without you.
Baby. Every day is a shame the way I feel. Boy, so in love, you make me so happy.
I've got to show you how I feel. I pinch myself to know it's real. You give me hardcore loving that I want always. Yes.
Hardcore love is what you bring.
You give me
hardcore love is what I need. Well, all my days and all my nights, I want you by my side. Hardcore love.
only you flower me with a smile in my heart. Rainy days, the longer stay with me, you bring on the sun.
Well, I gotta tell you how I feel. I pinch myself to know it's real. You give me the hardcore loving that I want always. Hardcore love is what you bring. Hardcore love is what I need. Well, all my days and all my nights, I want you by my side. Hardcore love. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, da, 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 da.
Just a look and a kiss, and I just melt away.
Feeling like I'm floating in air, baby.
I got to show you how I feel. I pinch myself to know it's real. You give me hardcore loving that I want always.
Hardcore love is what you bring. Hardcore love is what I need. what you bring. Hardcore love is what I need. All my days and all my nights, I want you by my side. Hardcore love. Hey, hey, oh, 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 hey, da 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 da, oh, hardcore love is what you bring. Hardcore love is what I need. Hardcore love is what you bring. Hardcore love is what I need. Hardcore love is what you bring. Hardcore love is what I need. Yeah, 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 baby.
It's not a good idea to be here tonight.
Why is that?
You represent a freedom most don't have. People are talking.
Who are these people?
I can't say, but they don't like it.
Come on, listen. People can say what they want to say, and I'm good with that. I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
Can we go party now?
Just be careful if you know what I mean.
All right, man. We hear you. Can I finish this drink?
Monster Prince. Shaggy.
I don't care what they do to me, I'm alright. And I don't care what they say about me, I'll be fine.
Talk to them, Mousy.
Cause the music makes me feel like dancing, and my feet gets moving to the song. And through the speakers I can hear it blasting, and with the words I got to sing along. Yeah. So many emotions moving my soul. Oh, so captivating, taking control. Yeah. Set me free to the music, to the music.
my time, 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 yo, 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 my time. They get me life straight, no one give me feed them off the streets. My time. They get rid of him a whole transport and get a brand new Jeep. My time. They get a new deal and make me choose them, start mash up the streets. My time. My time. My time. My time, my time, my time. Me no care how them here to me choose them a beat and people I say yo just sweet and my time. Music sweet and me beat sound sweet and me feel good knowing I'm music cause I'm my time. All them a go on like a them set the pace and a them run the street and me no say yeah. My time, my time, my time, my time, my time, my time. Me get me new house on the hill. So many years man I chill. My time. Do up the gears and change up the flex. Put diamond in the Rolex. My time. We change up for the cap and the scheme is a brand new Benz we come in. My time. Change up the yard and all of me dress. New wardrobe now me a pre. My time. Them things say we broke and we dead on we knees. Man travel up overseas. My time. Man I live good but man them a no puppy man have big things just to squeeze. My time. Man I make moves and man I make money. Man them a get big cheese. My time. My time. My time, my time, my time, my time. Everything I manifest now and I move forward, no more man I dream. My time. The club in like Taylor Swift from my album in a magazine. My time. No more hatchback now, my career get long like limousine. My time, my time, my time, my time, my time, my time. Me no care how them here to me choose them a beat and people I say yo the street and my time. Music sweet and my beat sound sweet and me feel good now when I'm sick as my time. All them a go on like a them set the pace and a them run the street and me no say yeah. My time, my time, my time, my time, my time, my time. No more pan the block and we a run up and down and a hide from bed. My time. No more of the foolishness, no out a road, no I try get bread. My time. Man a real Rasta man, so no boy can't come spoil me meds missing. My time. My time. My time. My time, my time, my time. Them things say we broke and we live on we knees. Man travel up overseas. My time. Man I live good but man them a no puppy man have big things just to squeeze. My time. Man I make moves and man I make money. Man them a get big cheese. My time. My time. My time, my time, my time, my time.
Yo, Mafias. Let me show them how we do the thing. When me sing, say, inside, come on. One thing in a life, me have to learn, me have to learn. Put your trust in man and woman, skin it a go burn. You know this your time, me say you have to stand firm, stand firm. Cause people won't make your skin burn. They must smile with you and tell you say them a support. Chat behind your back, them say man walk out your throat. Some of them are friend and family that are no joke, no joke. I tell you that I know Joe broke me heart before me said them now broke it again. Love them me no like them me stay far from them. For this a one me don't need no paper and pen. No paper and pen. Used to do for them me say me nah do that no more. Now go at them yard me say me nah knock them door. Some a going like only them can fly pan tour. But Jesus, I need them more. Disrespect me, you only get one chance. Can't do that again, call me, you're no idiot. No, one drama, me you me said them want me one dark, no sir, make them one talk. Take care of me heart, me I take care of myself. Bad-minded fake people is bad for me health. So me step back and ask God for some help. Cover me lad, please give me strength. Me tell you one thing in a life, me have to learn, me have to learn. Put your trust in man and woman, skin it a go burn. You know this your time, me say you have to stand firm, stand firm. Cause people won't make your skin burn. They must smile with you and tell you say them a support. Chat behind your back, them same one walk out your throat. Some of them are friend and family, that are no joke, no joke. Me you tell you that I no joke. Me tell you that I no joke, no joke. That I no joke. Me tell you that I no joke, no joke. Me you tell you that I no joke.
Nothing like the smell of a beautiful girl, you know? Nothing. A wise friend once told me, while you're alive, don't forget to breathe. While you're alive, don't forget to breathe.
Man, I got the earth in the mother earth. So every day, man, I feel work, me I feel work. Come in, no come and stop to waste time, waste time. You can do that, but no waste mine, no waste mine. I miss the word to Selassie I. Miss it true, every fussy eye, so no see I. If you no see
the good things where the rebels are do. Self-boss, me get the last laugh. Warm to you, that one you feel like summertime. Feel like my day are gone and the sun a shine. Screaming a quava to the vibe. Playing to midnight or a caller, that's my tribe. And everywhere we go we keep it live like Mr. Brown at the stage show. James Brown, Dennis Brown, it's the same flow. And yeah, we do this for the love and the pesos. But for the love of my family, if I'm ever on your stage, you got the page bro, page bro. And we keep elevating. It's time to shine, we did a hell of waiting. Feeling like a winner, it's a celebration. Ask me how I did it, tell him meditation. Inhale, exhale, breathe. Meditation. Inhale, exhale. She's a hustler, she's just busting moves. And she just wanna bust and move. Instead of me cussing you, I'll just take the bus and move. Back to the studio, go bust a groove. Gotta keep my mind still fresh and ready, cause you know shit could get heavy. Shouts out to Dr. Sebi, Phil Valentine on and off the line. Plus Dr. Deborah Blair keeps my vision looking oh so clear. I'm talking no more fear, I'm talking no warfare. Unless it's spiritual, you have to know the code, the ethics and the rituals to practice, so you could get access to the higher you. Let me inspire you. Life is a never-ending cycle and it's never over. Have to keep your eyes open cause it's full of cobras. Be a Shaka Zulu, Aquame, Nkrumah. Maybe learn Swahili, maybe learn Yoruba. And keep on elevating. It's time to shine, we did a hell of waiting. Feeling like a winner, it's a celebration. Ask me how I did it, tell him meditation. Inhale, exhale, breathe. Meditation. Inhale, exhale.
Now this is one of them occasions where some might save your life. Meditation takes you fly. But you can't learn to fly if you don't try. When it's all said and done, you might find in the end the right meditation is a man's best friend.
Whoa, 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 yes. All right, dude. Yeah, me have enough style, yeah, me cute and neat and full up of class as you can see. Don't degrade myself, now it don't suit me all. Natural like the birds and the bees, yeah. Me just a galang, strong black woman, so me tick on me run. Impress at all times, never lose me crown. And me well popular, I am the talk of the town. Me grow well, and me never yet switch. Not take your man business, me and a bad bitch truth. Me a talking every lyric when me spit, stay true, stay locked, so you better watch this. Star girl, yeah, me cute and neat and full up of class as you can see. Don't degrade myself, now it don't suit me all. Natural like the birds and the bees. My mother told me, man, the company you keep, you know, bag of friend, a bag of man round me need a well focused like a people with them teacher. Learn from the best, big up Queen Africa, big up singy too, real superstar, yeah, you know that I true. Big up Dean Fraser, you're a legend in a man, and me love how them singing at the Black Style Band. Big up Popcorn, the unruly god, distinctive greatness, even before clocks drop it. After it and you never yet stop, and you take your team with you all the way to the top, all the way to the top, all the way to the top. Whoa, yeah, me have enough style, yeah, me cute and neat and full up of class.
cute and neat and star guy, star guy, star guy.
Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing.
Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing. Just like the stars, love the way you are.
Don't have to change, don't have anything. Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing.
I can never let you go. Don't you know that you bring out the best in me, and it shows. You light up the fire in me, baby, yes you do. And I think of creative ways, and I like to please you, and then so many more. Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing.
Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing.
Your love is amazing.
Just like the stars, love the way you are.
Don't have to change, don't add anything.
Your love is so amazing.
Like a cherry, it's sweet to the mouth, and it's sweet to the belly. It's sweet to the mouth, and it's sweet to the belly. It's sweet to the mouth, and it's sweet to the belly. It's sweet to the mouth, sweet to the belly. I can never let you go. Don't you know that you bring out the best in me, and it shows. You light up the fire in me, baby, yes you do. And I think of creative ways, and I like to please you, and then so many more. Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing.
Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing. Just like the stars, love the way you are.
Don't have to change, don't add anything. Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing. Your love is so amazing. Just like the stars, love the way you are.
Don't have to change, don't add anything. Your love is amazing.
Your love is so amazing. Your love is so amazing.
Baby, your love is up, 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 up. Yeah, baby, your love is up, 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 up. Baby, your love is up, 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 up. Well, I got you, amazing. Your love is so amazing.
Hey, style, me never know us how we did at. Seems like we hit the jackpot. The thing I shot. A weed up on them girls Snapchat. And that's facts. Make a video, make your friend go watch that. Snap, snap. She give me head in a the drop top. And that's facts. Tight fly with the Rolex for me hand. Nowadays I just beaches and sand. Me black up, me still a grab a tan. No, them a say me a the man. The money gone up, 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 up. The money gone up, up. Me still a say me nah see bro. Money gone up. Make money get gal so we no fi care. Dirty bad mind say no fi share up. Money no fi dash way, must tear up. Send it to me, mother, make mommy cheer up. It a the pain killer if me feel pain up. Pocket full of money, now I pay heal up. If I stun thing, then I two chain up. Every day me I live like a new year. Tight fly with the Rolex for me hand. Nowadays I just beaches and sand. Me black but me still a grab a tan. Now them a say me a the man. The money gone up, 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 up. The money gone up, up, up. Me still a say me nah see bro. Hey style, me never know how we did act. Seems like we hit the jackpot. The thing I shot. A weed up on them girls Snapchat. And that's facts. Make a video, make your friend go watch that. Snap, snap. She give me head in at the drop top. And that's facts. Tight fly with the Rolex for me hand. Nowadays I just beaches and sand. Me black but me still a grab a tan. No, them a say me a the man. The money gone up, 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 up. The money gone up, up. Me still a say me nah see bro. Money gone up. Make money get gal so we no fi care. Dirty bad mind say no fi share up. Money no fi dash way, must tear up. Send it to me, mother, make mommy cheer up. It a the pain killer if me feel pain up. Pocket full of money, now I pay heal up. If I stun thing, then I two chain up. Every day me I live like a new year. Tight fly with the Rolex for me hand. Nowadays I just beaches and sand. Me black but me still a grab a tan. Now them a say me a the man. The money gone up, 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 up. The money gone up, up. Me still a say me nah see bro. Money gone up.
Yeah. No, no, no. Tough like a diamond, strong like titanium. Tough like a diamond, knock me down, but I won't stay down. Tough like a diamond, strong like titanium. Knock me down, I get back on my feet. I'm strong like titanium. This is how I fight. This is how I fight. Flat footed on the ground. Flat footed on the ground. Can't keep me down. No, can't keep me down. Back broad, stand tall. Flat footed on the ground. Tough like a diamond. You know I'm strong like titanium. Tough like a diamond. Knock me down, but I won't stay down. Tough like a diamond. Strong like titanium.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, hey, wondering this time where she's gone, wondering if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, away, and I know, hey, I gotta leave young thing alone. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh yeah, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, hey, anytime she goes away, and I know, hey, I gotta leave young thing alone. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh yeah, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, hey, wondering this time where she's gone, wondering if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, away, and I know, hey, I gotta leave young thing alone. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh yeah, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, yeah, anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away.
Touching the ceiling. When I'm with you, I can't breathe. Boy, you do something to me. Ooh, I won't ever get over you until I find something new to get me high like you do. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new to get me high like you. Listen to my heart go badu, put up, and diddy dadu, put up. Hear my heart go badu, put up, and diddy dadu. It just won't stop, it goes badu, put up, and diddy dadu. my heart go badu, boot up, and diddy-da-do. It just won't stop, it goes. How many times should I tell you I need you, baby? It's true. I think I might die without you. Feeling all over my body. You know how I like it. Ain't gotta tell you what to do. To my heart go bottle, boot up, and diddy-da.